with this Lego. It was a visible jump. I'm glad you got what you wanted, finally. It only took you, what? Maybe like 100 attempts, probably, if we were to count. See, what we should have had was a counter for all of the attempts. All right. It's early Christmas. I guess you're easy to shop for or something. So, if you guys haven't been here before while I've been working on this, I think we just did the one stream. I had those instructions somewhere. What did I do with them? Oh no, did I close it? Poop. Japanese knot bag pattern. This is not it. Huh. Now the question is, did I download them? Thank you, Miro. I see you over on YouTube. Aw, crud. I don't think I downloaded them. It's easy enough to find them. I'm already there. No, but so this says download. So I had to have downloaded them. They're already in my downloads folder. What is the file called? I had it open on my computer for quite some time while we were doing some stuff. Nope. Oh, thank you for the streak, Smokey. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna build some Lego at the Pink Pony Club. It doesn't, I don't have anything with that sequence of numbers in my download folder. What is the deal? I'll just download it again, I guess. So here's what happens. When I press the button download, it just opens a browser window. That's what happened here. But it takes me right to where I was. It takes me right to where I left off. I'm not unhappy about that. Yeah, so I was like looking for it in my downloads folder. It just opens it in probably cached somewhere. It's in my temp DL folder. Let's see here. Well, they can't all be winners, Z-. Now this is the look I'm giving you, Kamei. When you least expect it. When I least expect what? Exactly. Gonna get me a Z-. Sorry, I think the screaming goat is hilarious. Okay. We did this already. Wait. What bag is this? I wish I would show you what bag you were on at the thing.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Some chicken for me. Chicken. Some chicken. I see. Chicken. Chicken is my favorite. Chicken for me. I think I'm gonna skip the other camera. I think I'm gonna skip the second camera. You think he really likes bananas more? If I just take it out, will you stop talking about it? Because you just want to talk about it, and that's fine. But I struggled with whether or not I should even put that in there in the first place. So I could just remove it, and then we don't have to talk about it anymore. That's always an option. Here. I thought I'd already switched scenes. I apologize. What's the matter? What's the matter, Miro? What's wrong? What's wrong, Miro? Did I forget something? Oh my God, no! You have to stop this. It's madness. I'm allowed to apologize occasionally. Especially for things that are under my control. It's madness. You have to stop. I appreciate you. Close enough! I'm close enough! Close enough to Canada. You stop that. How dare you? How dare you? I love Canada. All right, we're on step 92-ish. 92? Well, Ship, you should be more careful and watch where you're going. Yeah! See? Ship says I'm an honorary Canadian. Clothes only counts in horseshoes and grenades. Oh my God. What's going on, Ship? How you doing? Ship, every time we try to shout you out, you yell about how you don't stream. Is that actually true, or are you just doing that thing that people do when they're like, no, really, don't shout me out? But really, they're like, oh my God, I'm so excited because I got shouted out because that person's cool. You haven't streamed in like a year. Okay. But we certainly could do a shout out for your lovely lady friend. We can shout out Miro instead. Miro also does not stream. Illegal? No, we don't. We're never gonna pressure anybody to stream. We do love to show appreciation to our friends, particularly our friends that help out as mods. So instead, what we have is this. You won't use them yourself, and they're just sitting there rusting and wasting away. Okay, where the heck does this go? Oh, I see. It goes like this. I need to move forward. There's no pressuring. There's no pressuring because, especially if it's at all ever genuine, the second that I feel like somebody's pressuring me genuinely to do something I don't want to do, we say bye-bye. It will never, ever happen. Anyway. It wouldn't matter. You could try all you wanted. It will never, ever happen. See, there you go. You have a willing participant.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Vince, I can't believe you raided the fart zone again. I can't believe you did it! I can't believe you raided the fart zone again, Vince! Poor Vince! I'm sorry, Vince! I'm sorry! Vince, do you understand? Listen, Vince, you gotta understand. No. You gotta understand. Listen. Do you know? I just want you to know something. Okay, hi, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Do you know that I actually went to the Mix It Up Discord server because that's the bot I used? I was like, is there a way to make it so that, like, if a specific person reads you, that something that usually happens when you get a raid doesn't happen? Maybe something else could happen, but that thing doesn't happen automatically. Asking for a friend. And you're not the only one. I would do it for Ardent Jest, too. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. How was it? Welcome in. Yes, No Heels is like, you guys, you can let it all out here. But before we drive Vince away, what were you up to? For the love of God. What were you up to? What were you doing on your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I have been streaming for 7 years, and I have thought fart jokes are funny for many, many more than that. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Follow? Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much, Vince. Thanks for the raid. Cartoon Therapy is an amazing combination of hilarity, but also a space where you get to have some pretty awesome, very in-depth and very genuine conversations. If you're not yet following Vince, aka Cartoon Therapy, please do the thing. Make sure you if the heart is hollow, you must follow. However, beware, just like I tell you about these follows that just came in. You guys, there's no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. You're locked in now. I'm so sorry. Hoolery, how are you? It's so nice to see you. I see some familiar names. I see some new names. I'm a silly girl. Hello. It's nice to see you. I recognize a lot of you from Vince's channel, but some people are first-time reader chats like Lucas. Thank you, Lucas, for giving us a chance today, for giving the Fart Zone a chance. They're going to show off all the ways they can press buttons in here, but it's nothing compared to what goes on over at Cartoon Therapy. Vince is an awesome artist and takes a lot of suggestions from chat. It's very interactive. Tons of really hilarious bit redeems. Please do go check it out. But like I said, there's also very meaningful conversations that happen in there. Really, I mean that. Locked into a new friend on Twitch. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! I have a theater degree in case you can't tell. I came to Twitch knowing nothing about this whole universe. I hadn't played a video game since I was 11 years old, basically. My husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4, and I found out that people could, you know, just go live from their living room, entertain people, and enjoy playing games. And then I found the crafting part of the website. So today we're doing some Lego, but now I do stuff like I dyed this yarn. I dyed this yarn by hand. Sometimes we do yarn dyeing on stream. If you're a fiber artist, we'd love it if you joined us. I do a lot of crochet and knitting. I am a founding advisor for the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform. And I just want to say we were talking about you the other day, Vince, because we were talking about the Streamer Awards. And we commented that two people that I know are there are two people that I know are nominated for Hidden Gem, which Vince won last year, and that was so awesome. It was so cool. I was like, that is such a great pick for even for a nomination. It's really amazing to get nominated for it. And I wasn't at all surprised when I found out that you won it. So this year we know two people. So please make sure you go vote. Two people that we know are nominated for Hidden Gem, Moo Hoodles and I Just Love Puzzles. So don't, you know, I understand. These awards, sometimes people want, I'm like, no, it's such a great, like, look at, those are two awesome content creators who I think are really amazing. And if either of them won, I would be so thrilled for them. I'd be happy for anybody, but, yay. Thank you, Hillary. That's food coloring. I did this with food coloring, you guys. I did this with food coloring. Indulge yourself in experimentation. Give yourself permission to screw up. And sometimes that screw up actually ends up being like something super cool. That was a screw up. I screwed up. I was trying to do something completely different. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 3 cats. Oh my God.
It's where I belong at the Big Brownie Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Big Brownie Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Big Brownie Club. Big Brownie Club.
So people ask me, what do you do for a living? And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to describe that. But I am a full-time content creator. Oh, of course, Brian is here when I'm doing Toad Sings Pink Pony Club. Great. We love that. I did grow up on Nintendo games. That was the console we had in my house when I was growing up. So if all of this that has happened already has not scared you off, then please feel free to stick around. If you want to follow the channel, that's your choice.
Robot 9000 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and
Robot, what is this? Why are you? Why are you?
Says she likes
Why
trains.
is
This
the
is
red
not
bird,
train.
Brian?
It's a lunchbox and it's on fire.
Brian, why is your head peeking out a piece of burnt toast, or is it just rye bread? What is?
Just powered up
No,
with
that's
100
not
bits.
wheat bread,
Thanks
Brian.
for the
Somebody
gigantifying
show Brian what
emoji.
wheat bread looks
Smile.
like.
Please. Could somebody please show Brian what wheat that?
Robot
Dude,
uses
that's like a
9,000 just
pumpernickel.
powered up with 100 bits.
Brian, that's
Thanks for the
pumpernickel,
gigantifying
clearly.
emoji. Smile.
Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you for gigantifying that bread head thing that Brenda made for me. Oh my God, Brian, I had 2 donuts for lunch. You're good. Don't worry. You're fine. It could be pumpernickel. It could be a dark rye. Does it have caraway seeds in it? Thank you, Jenna Quill. Thank you so much, Kamei. Thank you. What is this? What is this bread jar? Why is there a bread jar? Because carbohydrates are magic.
With 100 bits. Thanks for the
You went on a
gigantifying
4-mile
emoji.
walk today? How the turntables. Good for you, Brian. Speaking of exercise, we just recently got to participate in, and did Cartoon Therapy pick a color for an egg for the bowl of Bachnificence? If you're like, what the heck does that mean? It's this thing. And we put an egg in every time somebody reads, and we put a chicken in when people sub and gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys starting a hype train. Thank you. If we complete a level 3, I have to put a onesie on. If we complete a level 5, I donate $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. Right now, your choices are St. Jude and Starlight. I do a lot of stuff for charity. Thank you guys so much for all the support. And the jumping jacks that I owe are from when we did Play It Forward, which is the very first Streamathon event that Games for Change did a week ago today. And it was really fun. It was really awesome. No, there is no there's no Kappa Train. Thank you for the gift sub to Kappa Train. It's not a Kappa Train. Chat, do not trip and fall and get a boo-boo. Don't get an owie trying to run from your kitchen because you hear the words Kappa Train. Coming from, you got raided in here by Vince, and if you know, Kame, you feel like you got to stick around, because you're going to take pity on the poor middle-aged woman with her 3 kids and 3 dogs and 3 cats, and you're like, well, I can at least leave a view. It's all right. I'll take your pity view. Here. There is no such thing as a platinum. Don't start giving Twitch ideas. I beg of you. Please, the last thing we need is a platinum. A platinum Kappa might kill me, okay? Look, I just said I'm middle-aged. I can't take this excitement. Here, this yellow, not yellow, chicken. Yellow, wait, what color chicken? What color chickens do you want? We need an egg. I'm getting all mixed up. We need an egg for Vince. I'm going to do yellow. Where's the user voice button again? Oh, my God. Platinum Kappa. Where will it end? Where will it end? All right, ready? Vince, thank you so much. Cartoon Therapy and Readers. We must put you into the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bachnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Robot Wizard, what color would you like for those 2 gift subs? 1 to Kappa Train and 1 to Platinum Kappa. Kamei, thank you for the 100 bits. I super appreciate you. We are not poking the horsies, okay? Leave them be. They were napping peacefully, Kamei. The horses, the poor horses. Let's quit pressing all of the buttons. Look at, you're getting hoolery all fired up. You're getting hoolery all fired up, you guys. Thank you so much.
Lizard.
Jenna Quill?
Lizard.
Diamond?
Another one.
Diamond?
Lizard.
Diamond Kappa? I need colors. I need colors here, Robot Wizard. We're getting behind. Robot Wizard. You're too busy gifting subs and not telling me what color you want for the subs. We have chickens we have to put in the bowl, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jenna Quill, thank you for the 50 bits. Z-, thank you for the 40 bits. I appreciate you guys. Listen, we're supposed to be having a nice, quiet time putting together some plastic bricks. That is a really cute emote of a duck, like just getting down. And then ducks running in. No! Sapphire Kappa. Do you want a blue chicken for that one? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is what I do full time, like this. I just sit here and yell. Thank goodness for microphone filters and all that. So blue is good for that one too. Do you want blue for all of them? For Platinum Kappa, Diamond Kappa, Sapphire Kappa, and Kappa Train? Kame booping the train with a 20-bit cheer to push us over into the next level of the hype train. Thank you, guys. So we do, blue is good. We do keep it PG-13 here typically for a variety.
Whoa.
I stopped, Peter. What? Is because we keep it PG-13? Yes, here, Peter. We keep it PG-13 because I do a lot of stuff for children's charities.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. We do a lot of stuff for children's charity. Yes, Hillary. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. 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 Is that 4 chickens? No bananas? 4 chickens without banana. Hey, chef! Hey, chef, I got 4 chickens, no banana all day! Hey, chef, how long on table 42? Right now, it's coming. Order up as soon as you walk away. You're waiting for the food at the window. Anyone had this experience as a restaurant server? You're waiting for the food at the window. You're waiting. Like, oh, fine. I'm going to go check on table 3. Immediately, as soon as you get out onto the floor, you can hear from the kitchen. They're screaming, order up! You're like, I was right there. You could have told me it was coming out. You knew I was waiting. They don't like it when you wait at the window. All right, ready? I understand. I get it. I'm actually on the side of the kitchen. They don't get paid enough. Ready? Into the bowl you must go. All 4 of you. Sapphire Kappa, Diamond Kappa, Platinum Kappa, and Kappa Train. Thank you so much. Into the bowl of magnificence you must go. 3, 2, 1.
9. H.R. Talked to us last week. We're not allowed to yell anymore. I don't like it any more than you do. Something about hostile workplace. I'll show them. Doesn't take yelling to be hostile.
I don't doubt that he could give somebody a look and the words wouldn't be necessary. Exactly. Thank you so very much. I really So now the combo stuff just happens automatically, I think, you guys. I think that the combo stuff just happens automatically, if I'm not mistaken. They've changed how combos work. I was very confused the other day. Hi, Donna! I'm a combo? No, you and Mama Andy are a combo, if you know what I'm saying. You have literally combined your DNA on more than one occasion. Does this trigger a combo? Ah! Yes, it does, in fact. Thank you very much. What it doesn't do is force me to eat a spicy bean. Thank you, Robot Wizard. You're so nice. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for the 501-bit cheer. Donna, thank you for the 300 and... So it says 250. It's really interesting. I'm just not exactly sure, the display. Like, did you do 2 separate then? You did a 300-bit cheer, but then you did this is a bit confusing if you ask me. If they ask me for feedback, I'm going to tell them this is confusing. Kamei, thank you so much. And I want 250 as the combo, right? But when you did a 300-bit cheer, it appeared as a combo. It basically automatically shows it as a combo when you just cheer bits in chat now, I think. This is why I never should have gotten to Angia. Except for I like the dungeons. 1 minute, not even a minute left on the hype train. 30 seconds to keep the hype train alive. 79% of level 3. 79% of level 3. 429 bits or 1 gift sub to complete this level. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I do appreciate all of the support for the channel. What we do here is I aim to be a healthy and a positive distraction for people. I'm just a clown that knows how to do fiber arts, and today we're doing Lego. I'm making I'm building the Gizmo Lego Ideas Gizmo from Gremlins. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye train. Thank you very much for the hype train, you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And huge thanks to Vince, to Cartoon Therapy for the raid. You just went to the bathroom! Anyways, thank you very much. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Tangia Dungeons is a thing too. That's the reason I keep Tangia is the Gremlins, and there's also this here. I'll play it for you for free because I feel like it. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Where is it? I can't find it. I yell a lot, by the way. I don't know if Vince warned you at all about any of the stuff that goes on in here. Thank you. If you're still here from the raid with Cartoon Therapy, I super appreciate you. I'm really loud and annoying, but it's okay. I accepted that about myself a long time ago. Did I already close that tab? Wow, like a big girl, I closed the tab. Here. See, it just makes me laugh. The screaming goat just makes me laugh. That's new in the sound alerts if you guys want to use it. I really have mad respect for Vince because I feel like he uses a lot of the stuff that I try to teach my students in theater. And I say this a lot. Like, even if you fancy yourself a performer, there's lots of different ways that you can use those skills and apply that stuff to, like, plenty of other things in life. And like one person who I think does a really great job of that, if you guys aren't following, our friend, well, not one person, it's 2 people. And in fact, it's more than 2 people because their kids show up on stream a lot, is our friend Science, Belinda, and Lita.
Welcome to the Fart
Oh my
Zone.
God, what is happening today, Toasty Bear? Now this is a community. I adore you. This is a community that can appreciate the fart zone. Guys, spam it hard. Just spam. This is my friend and fellow partner, Toasty Bear. I love your face, Toasty Bear. Get this. Get this. Look at this. Look. Are you guys looking? I know sometimes people are just listening to streams. Are you looking at the screen? Thank you, Science, for streaking. Thank you so much. Look at all of these brand new names. Thank you so much. We need to play the raid video, I think. We had a raid from Cartoon Therapy and now from Toasty Bear. You're so amazing. This is so hilarious. Watch.
You guys, I'm literally sweating in places I didn't know I could sweat.
When you said that, I was like, I haven't done one of these in a while, and that has to happen. Thank you for letting me use that. That was when we broke Toasty's hype train record. That was when we broke Toasty's. We shattered Toasty's hype train record. It was the wiener train. The wiener train. Oh, look, we have this too.
Ask me about my wiener.
And you were just sitting there just innocently trying to play Animal Crossing. And we decided to have a wiener train. And it was great, and I loved it, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Do you have a color choice between pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or quite. And if you have any links you want to share or anything you want to plug coming up, please, please, please feel free. Everybody follow Toasty Bear. It's such a lovely time in there. Thank you, Cartoon Therapy, and thank you, Toasty Bear. I have such mad respect for both of you. Purple! You got it. You got it. We put a purple egg into the bowl. The what? The what? I thought this was a PG-13 stream. It's this. It's the bowl. The bowl of Boknificence. Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you very much, Raiders, for coming along with Toasty Bear and giving a new channel a chance if you've never been here before. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now you're in there.
Yes, Queen. Slay.
And you can never come out. Hi, Skywalker. How are you? There's so many people in here. Chat is moving so fast. Yes, we love Vince. It deserves reverb. I forgot to press that. Small world. You guys know each other? Of course you do, because you're both amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Toasty's merch is available until tomorrow. Do we have a link, Scout Star? Do we have a link? Do we have a link? And if you won't put it in the chat, Toasty Bear, we need a permit for anyone who's not subbed. If you're not subbed to the channel, you need a permit before posting links. Just ask for the permit and you will get one. Thank you so much. We would love to check out the merch. So now, while I have you all here, dang it, Scout Star! We'll get that link for you. It's fine. No, please, I'm sorry. It's just because of the pernicious bots. They come in and they ask if we want viewers. Well, here's the problem, okay? They ask if I want cheap viewers, and I'm like, no, only the finest viewers will do. I want the beluga caviar of viewers. How dare you? So we don't allow links from anyone who's not a sub for that reason. But please just ask for a permit, and we will gladly give you one, okay? I don't want cheap viewers. I don't want viewers I'm going to have to go ahead and buy a new viewer in like 3 weeks when it breaks. Yes, we want the most posh viewers possible. 5 stream streak from Z-, who is never going to let me forget that they finally managed to jump scare me today. Thank you so much. They cheered 333 bits, and then there's also 666, and there's also 999. Those are bespoke bid alerts. 333-666-999. Thank you guys so much. I very much appreciate all of this love for the channel. So we have an auction, you guys. Here's what I would love for you to take a peek at. Is at the top of chat, there is a link pinned, and everything in that auction is handmade by the listing donor. Their names are attached to each listing. Go make sure you follow them if their socials have a link, have any links listed in there. Go follow them on their socials. And here you thought, no, I don't have Temu viewers. We can snooze if there's one available, please, Miro. Thank you so much. We don't have Temu viewers. We don't have Temu mods. I paid top dollar for those VIP diamonds you see in the chat. But seriously, thank you very much to both of you for bringing your communities over here. I struggle to feel that I'm worthy sometimes of that kind of beautiful support, but I am very fortunate to continue doing this. We're third partnerversary coming up in February. This last TwitchCon was great. I really had a lot of opportunities to network and to meet new people and connect with people I've known for a long time. I did not get enough time to hang out with Berlin with science streams, but we did make the most of it. One of the things that I will never stop talking about is being part of the creator clubs and how everybody should check out creator clubs. If you are not in the creator clubs already, you need to check it out. They just started accepting people to the charity club. Please. Thank you, Miro. Click the link in chat. Click that link in chat. Speaking of charity, speaking of our auction to benefit St. Jude, I am so happy that they're doing this. Twitch has absolutely, no joke, I'm not being facetious in any way. Twitch has changed my life. It has changed my life for the better. I'm so fortunate. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for streaking. And thank you, Toasty Bear and Cartoon Therapy, for your raids. If you guys need to get going, I understand. Please, go take good care of yourselves. But anybody who's... Oh, thank you! Thank you, old school gamer girl. Me too, old school gamer girl. My sister and I used to play Bubble Bobble, sitting on the couch in, circa 1989, 1990-ish, We beat Bubble Bobble a few different times. That was no small feat back then. I think games are great, and that's actually why working with Games for Change was really wonderful, because they are all about promoting gaming as a way to effect social change and to bring awareness to things like mental health and conservation and equality and a ton of different really awesome topics, or even just so that people can connect with one another. And they also do a lot of stuff to help people who are trying to learn to design and make games and tell their stories through gaming. So it was a pleasure to work with them. I am a St. Jude ambassador and a Starlight Children's Foundation ambassador. If you guys are curious about any of these organizations, or if you're curious about charity streaming, I am happy to answer questions. And we're just building some Lego today. So if you guys want to hang out while we're just chilling and building this Gizmo, which was a big... Gremlins was a big part of my childhood. We watched Gremlins a bunch of different times when I was growing up, like Halloween or Christmas. I don't know. Do you guys think Gremlins is a Christmas movie? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Do we want to get into that? Does pineapple belong on pizza? What other controversial conversation topics can we delve into here? Thank you guys so much for the hype train too. I really appreciate all the support. That is so awesome. Is the ocean soup? Glitter Weasel, this is an excellent question. Thank you for your thought-provoking chat and then the follow. I do appreciate that. And at 4:20 p.m., no less. PG-13, 9. I do have a second channel where I'm allowed to be a little spicier, and that one is called 9.5 Plays. If you guys feel like following that one for gameplay and for when I collaborate with folks like my friend Clancy, who is an 18-plus streamer, and that way, while we're playing Fortnite with him for the first time, he can curse freely, and we're not asking anyone to adjust their chat settings just for us. Yeah, we're going to be doing that on Monday. That's going to be fun. Your fiance will leave you if you refuse to call Die Hard a Christmas movie. Are you guys following Mirror? And Karen? And we shouted out Science already. I don't think we'll have to do it at least 3 more times because this is a two-way street.
The friendship contract originally stated a minimum of a single shout out, but she wants more, so we upgraded it, so she gets more shout outs.
Do you know that I was at parent-teacher conferences today kind of talking about science communication, and I didn't necessarily name science, but I kind of implied, like, you know, I think it's cool that there's people. Yes. Why, Brian? What do you mean? What does that mean? Wait, are you giving me a hard time, or are you going to go give Amish a hard time?
Just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
Are you going to go try and drag Amish in here to tell him, hey, look how fast she's building? You might be able to start streaming again next week, finally. Let's go. If Brian gives you a hard time, that means that you're friends with Brian. By the way, spoiler. You'll give Amish a hard time every day until your dying breath. You'll be in the casket and rise back up to give that man a hard time. Yes, I'm colleagues with a big science streamer. A few, possibly. I don't typically talk about this world necessarily when it comes to like my kids and stuff, because I work with teens, and I don't want them coming into my channel. Even though I'm totally appropriate for their age group, I don't need to be dealing with that nonsense. It's okay. There's some things that it's okay to try to keep separate. You know what I mean? But yes, our friend Brix O'Brien, who's here in the chat, is also a fellow charity supporter who was recently part of the St. Jude Friendsgiving. We do have pre-rolls on now, so we should try and run an ad break sooner rather than later. But while we're in that ad break real quick, and then we'll get right back to the Lego building, please make sure you give our friend Brix O'Brien a follow. He's also an author, so you know, philanthropy. He does a lot of stuff that is centered around helping kids and their parents, families, navigate the online space and gaming with a positive outlook, you know, real and genuine. And thank you, by the way, Brian, for the gigantified potato. Thank you so much. We have a lot of friends in the Lego and brick building community who I really enjoy the company of and think highly of. And Brian's brand, if you will, is really just about like, hey, how can you like really be yourself, but just like not be a jerk? Like not genuinely, you know, razzing your friends is one thing. But, you know, approach the world as a place full of possibility and, you know, be the best version of yourself that you can be. But I really enjoy what he does because it's not the heavy-handed, you know, like beating you over the head with the positivity, the toxic positivity, like nothing's ever wrong. Because that's not how life is. You know, we have to face our shadows. And it's important to teach kids that it's okay to mess up, but you got to pick yourself back up and try again. All right, I will see you guys on the other side of the ads. Make sure you're following Brian while we're in this ad break. I'll see you in just a couple minutes.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Wait. I know we're in ads, but if you guys can hear me, go ahead and jump in that TNG dungeon. We have custom bosses and custom loot. Plus, you can you have a chance to win a code for $5 off your purchase in my merch. Okay. Fourth Wall just introduced gift cards. I have not yet heard back from them about the issue with the denominations, but I'll have to double check. I haven't looked at it in the last few hours. I really love what they do, which is awesome. But dungeons are fun, and I've been uploading some of our old Stream Readers units to dungeons for custom bosses, which has been really a cool way to be able to use something from our channel.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, Captain TV shuttered, and but when they did, they said you can use the art however you want, which is awesome. So jump in there.
You
and we have
rickrolled
dungeons
me.
going, and then you can level up your characters. Where the dungeon has already started, but in the extension, you can level up your character by using different equipment, and you can sacrifice equipment you're not using for XP. I do have a Patreon.
I'm sorry, I'm
we have memberships through Fourth Wall. Some people prefer,
woefully
different methods of support, but all of it is appreciated.
She just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling.
Right, the ads are over now. I think we're back from ads, so thank you for staying through the ads. If you got an ad break, I really appreciate it. And I was doing something. Oh, I was looking at the Fourth Wall Discord. I think, right? To see if maybe... Okay, somebody says... I do have a response, but they don't have a resolution, it looks like, just yet. It says today at 2:19 p.m. that they reported it to engineering and gave me a ticket for reference. So they're working on it. We'll figure out what's going on. Basically, when I went to turn this feature on, they essentially told me, hey, we have gift cards available and you can do, and just like anything else, if you want to, you can make them available for giveaways through your Fourth Wall. But it was defaulting to whatever the largest denomination was. And as much as I know you guys love me, It's like all or nothing. Either you're gifting a $200 gift card or nothing. So I just only am offering the one denomination for now, modest $25. And when you purchase that, whether it's as a gift to chat for a giveaway or if you want to give it to a specific person, the beauty of this is just like any gift card, if they don't use the full balance, they can use it later. So it's not an all or nothing kind of thing like promotional codes would be. So I think it's cool that they keep working on all these awesome features. There's handmade stuff in there that I have made with my own 2 hands, my own 9.5 digits. So please do check it out. Thank you very much, everybody, just for spending time with us, though, of course. I think I'm on step 100. 100. But I think I need to attach this thing. Yeah, I need to attach this. No. I need to do... This goes here. Have you built this, Brian? Have you already built this? Any Lego fans already built this set or have their eyes on it maybe for a Christmas gift? Thank you, chat, for purchasing this for me. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for making sure that I get to do fun stuff like this. Your hot take is Gremlins is highly overrated. The movie or this set? Movie or this Lego set? Or maybe both? The movie? Brian! Wow. Way to throw water on it. Dude, Brian, I thought we were friends. How dare you? What about Goonies? Don't break my heart twice in a stream, Brian. Don't break my heart twice in a stream. What about Goonies? What about Goonies? And exit stage left. Brian, you've done it. I'm speechless. Brian, you poor lost soul. Seriously though, Brian, I think that it has a pretty neat message about accepting yourself. Seriously. I feel like it was one of the first, like really big movies of that type. Wild Things beats them both. Wait. For overrated movie? Uno Reverse Karma or what? Wait, what? Am I thinking of the right movie? Am I thinking of the right movie? Hold on. On the other hand, he gets the joy of watching it for the first time. I will say this. I never saw Labyrinth until I was an adult. I don't think that that movie really how do I put this? I'd gladly watch Gremlins or The Goonies, and have watched both of those movies with my children aged 15, 13, and 9. We're never watching Wild Things together. It's R-rated, right? It's an R-rated film. It has to be. I remember seeing it in the theater, I think. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not a film for children. Not gonna lie. The bricks look like a dessert right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't chew on these, probably. I probably would not choose to chew on them. Oh, here is where we have to decide. Are we doing the seated pose or the standing pose? Are we doing the seated pose or the standing pose? And I think I'm going to do seated. You made homemade Rice Krispie treats? Yum. Chuck some this way. Just yeet them. And I'll eat them. I love Rice Krispie treats. They're not that difficult to make either. You can make Rice Krispie treats with a microwave if that's all you have handy. Just plain Rice Krispies. I actually kind of prefer just the plain traditional Rice Krispie treats. I don't need a bunch of stuff in them or like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like people overcomplicate things like, Rice Krispie treats and such sometimes just to say that they did it. Now, that said, is anyone familiar with Amari Gushan, who makes pastry like dessert content? You love when they're dipped in chocolate? That's a pretty easy... Little Monsters. That is a very different movie. Now, Where the Wild Things Are was a great film that my husband and I enjoyed very much. Little Monsters, 1989. I feel like I've seen that. Yeah. The guy's name is he Fred? Is his name Fred? That's with no. It's because Fred Savage is in it. That's why I'm thinking of Fred. Fred Savage. Brian? Isn't scared of the monster living under the bed. On the contrary, when he gets to know the wild-eyed boogeyman Maurice, Howie Mandel, the pair become fast friends. Yeah, I've not seen that one too many times. If you ever have kids, you would not let them watch the Cat in the Hat movie till they are old enough for you to have the talk with them. Glitch Witch Grace, I don't remember that one either very well. See, the problem is when you have small children, yes, of course, I try to watch the films with them or even before them, depending on what it is. But sometimes you're like, well, it's a kid's movie, and you just put stuff on because you need to cook dinner. I know my kids have seen that one, but I don't know if I've ever paid close attention to it. I'll be honest. The live action Cat in the Hat was something. Are you talking about the same movie Mirror's talking about then, Glitch Witch Grace? Live action? Is the talk that it's terrible? Is that what the talk is about? Is the talk that the film is absolute garbage? Or does it have something problematic in it? I mean, a lot of things do. That's tough. The way we look at that is like, we're not going to not let our kids watch something because it has something problematic in it. We're just, going to talk about it. And usually they'll bring it up before we do a lot of the time, which is awesome. I don't like to pound them over the head with anything. All kids' movies since 2010 are usually perverted. I mean, Uno Reverse, I was just talking about Labyrinth. Have you ever seen that film? Excuse me. Hey, David Bowie. The 16th century called, and it would like its fashion sense back. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Listen, the ball gown, though. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad film. I'm not saying it's a bad film. But when I saw it as an adult, yeah. I was like, wait, this is a Jim Henson film? Now, on the other hand, disturbing for different reasons, Dark Crystal. I love that movie, but Matthew. Look, I said we keep it PG-13 here, and what I mean by that is, you know, that there are times if you watch a PG-13 movie, there's actually like even a couple of F-bombs sometimes. I typically do not use profanity here on this channel because we have a lot of families that come in from the charities. My kids are home all the time. I work from home. But you know, innuendo and all of that stuff, it can get you where you need to go. You know, it's a scenic route. I like to say it's the scenic route. You haven't seen Dark Crystal? You've never seen Dark Crystal, Mirror? Yeah, especially if you have littles in your life, I would caution anyone with preschool or early elementary school age kids that there's some stuff in it that's kind of creepy and scary. You know, but it does kind of talk about, you know, sort of good and evil in a way that I think is interesting. And, you know, it's Henson. And so I just have so much, you know, of my own childhood memories and stuff, good childhood memories of like the Muppets and Fraggle Rock and a bunch of stuff from Sesame Street. The puppeteering and all the other stuff that they do to make those movies so magical, that's practical effects a lot of the time and not special effects. So I have respect for the artists that worked on them and stuff. Doesn't mean I can't, you know, watch them and go, ooh, you know what I mean? Don't let the kids sit on the good couch when they watch it. There's some really kind of creepy stuff in that one in particular. The villains in that film are not, they're definitely very villainy. I don't know. My sister was very scared of the Skeksis. But, you know, it actually kind of talks about some topics that have to do with things like conservation in a way, right? Like you could talk about like, you know, treating natural resources like they're just here for us to use and consume, essentially. I think that would be the main sort of theme that you could relate it back to for like a little bit older kids. And you know, I don't know. I enjoy a lot of those movies myself as an adult still, even if I can see that there might be some things in them that were maybe just slightly misguided. And dude, The Never Ending Story, that movie's kind of freaky too in a lot of parts. But there's plenty of stuff nowadays. My husband and I's first date was Coraline. You watch The Never Ending Story and you're pretty sure your brain blocked out the drama of the horse just for your own safety. Remember the ending of the kid screaming nothing else. I know. Sounds like Secret of Knit. That one was also kind of tough to watch. But I mean, again, think about like fairy tales that people used to tell children and fables. You know, all the Grimm's stuff. Like, grim indeed. And they were cautionary tales, and they served a purpose, you know, because back then, people didn't have... Kamei, thank you so much. Kamei, thank you for buying a toy for hospital play areas with that $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Let me take a peek and see if there was a message attached to that. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're amazing. And thank you for your generosity. I really love St. Jude and I love what they do. You know, speaking of trying to manage difficult times in life with art and music, one of the things I love the most about what they do is that they offer art and music therapy to their patients. You didn't do a message. Okay. Did you do any redemptions? Let me take a look. I super appreciate you, friend. We're now at $50, and I'm not focusing hard on my own campaign this time around. I'm trying to publicize the auction and also mention all of our other friends on our team who are fundraising. I do want to, you know, solicit donations for St. Jude always, but it matters not to me how or where you do it. So thank you very much. The first time you read the full Grimm version of Cinderella, yeah, I think when you're an adult, you can pick these things apart and you can examine them, and it's a little different from, you know, when you're a child. But thank you so much, Kamei. I really appreciate you. You are so incredibly kind. And you chose the cause reward of a new toy for hospital play areas. I love that one. Thank you. St. Jude really tries, and hi GMR Kitty, how are you? They really try very hard to make sure that kids feel like they're not just being treated for their physical illness, you know, for their disease, that their mental and emotional health is well looked after as well. And the same goes for Starlight. And one thing, you know, I will always respond with, if people ask me, you know, isn't it a conflict of interest for you to fundraise for both of these organizations? Absolutely not. St. Jude shares their research with other hospitals, researchers. They do not hide their findings behind a paywall and all of that. So undoubtedly, children who are receiving Starlight's services at other hospitals, they have those treatments have been researched and developed partly by St. Jude, and even if not directly like sharing, hey, this treatment, you guys can have this, because that information is out there, it's all being built upon. And SU2C, same thing. Stand Up to Cancer wants to break down those barriers so that we can make this happen, you know, make a cure for cancer happen faster, which is amazing. So I don't think there's any reason for people to hesitate supporting St. Jude, Starlight, and SU2C if they have the time. Hi, Luna. How are you? Welcome in. It's time for bag 4. It's time for bag 4. Bag 4 is a small bag. It's a little bag. It's demure. Very demure. Very mindful. Time for bag 4. Seriously, though, I am enjoying this. And I have been wanting to do more Lego on stream, so I'm glad I just decided to just do it. It's easy for me to tell myself, oh, well, you don't have time for that. You have a bunch of other things you need to do. Bag 4. And I'm not like total chaos about the pieces, but I don't, my husband likes to really sort them. You're good, just relaxing, impatiently waiting on your soup in the slow cooker. I hear that. I hear that. I did not really do a lot of Lego as a kid. But I did build... Whoop, no! I did build some model cars. And there's a really awesome model building, brick building... there's a lot of people that do like some crazy fun like kit bashing and stuff for like Gundam. Is this really gonna be like that? Is this gonna be... Wait a second. Wait a second. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I know what happened. Here, can I just take this off? No. Does this need to be like... It does. There. I did it. I didn't have to take it off. This is supposed to be tilted upwards a little bit. Because otherwise you can't really actually get this on there. There we go. Ooh, yum. I need to use my crock pot more. You're making fish chowder. Clam chowder, but fish balls, not clam. That sounds yummy. I'll eat anything, especially if somebody else did the cooking. If I don't have to do dishes, that's like, that's next level. I'll do those dishes. I will do the dishes if you're gonna cook. I'll do it. Just point me in the direction. It's really quite clever, isn't it? Yeah, I'll do it. You're so glad your crock pot has a dishwasher safe insert. Ooh, I don't know if ours is. Lillian cooks and you do the dishes. Hey, division of labor is awesome, you know? And especially if you find that there is something that one or the other of you detests more than, you know, like if there's like a task that you don't mind so much, but the other person hates it, you know? Like, I end up doing a lot of the laundry stuff because I'm particular about how it's done. So if I'm going to be all particular and fussy, then I have to make peace with, like, I end up doing a lot of laundry stuff. Okay. And then we need one. I'm not like, my problem is I don't like folding. I don't want to fold the laundry. I think that's pretty common though. I think a lot of people don't like to fold the laundry. We just get dressed out of the clean pile. When the clean pile and the dirty pile start to merge, then you gotta deal with it. You used to hate doing dishes. You don't like the feeling of water running down your arms. You got those super long. Yeah, I will say, I have been thinking about that lately because also it beats up your hands real badly. And like if you're like me and already have super thin nails, that's a problem because then your nails are just like falling apart after you do some dishes. I did restaurant work for 25 years, so like when my kids are struggling, sometimes I'll be like, "Get out of my way," and then I'll just like bust in and start doing like picking up silverware super fast and stuff. How's it going, Brianna? Welcome in. You are the least fussy about your laundry, and your mom lives nearby, so you end up combining your laundry. I see. You have those square drawers and just put the clean clothes in there. Don't fold them. Work with the brain, not against it. You have mold allergies. The dishwasher is your friend. Yeah. We load the dishwasher and run it sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. Not every day, but there are days where we end up loading and washing dishes 2 times in a day and very occasionally 3. But I mean, we have 5 people and 6 animals in the house, so we're definitely a full house, you know. Okay. Now, wait a second. This doesn't look right. I see. I knew something wasn't quite right. I put these there. They go here. And then this goes... I knew it. Like this. Sometimes the depth of things in a Lego diagram doesn't register to me. And then this goes here. I think this is his belly. I'm doing the Lego Ideas exclamation point model. Thank you, Miro. Lego Ideas Gremlins Gizmo set. And thank you for purchasing this for me from my throne chat. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Super appreciate it. I grew up watching this film. This is also a film that kind of talks about like, hey, you know, considering consequences of your choices. These are the consequences of your actions. You know, carefully before you do something. I'm thinking about how what you want may not be what's best for those around you, or that you may not be ready for the responsibility involved in something. If you want something just because you want it, like, does that mean that you are necessarily ready to have it or to take care of it? I know before I had kids, I was like, oh my God, that sounds like a lot. And it can be for sure. And I think people should consider that choice very carefully. And I also think people should be free to make their own choices about it without other people getting involved in their business. I've had lots of friends who have made the choice not to have kids feel like they just have to constantly explain themselves. And I'm like, that's like nobody else's business, you know? How dare? And even your parents, you know, even your family, they should respect your decision. So many movies around that era were about watching your actions. Yeah, for sure. You know, I mean, he tries. He's not like, you know, going out of his way to be neglectful or anything, but he does not, you know, listen to the instructions. Wait, already on to bag 5? I'm so confused. There's a lot of parts in here. Oh, no, wait. Am I doing the standing up instructions? Ah, crud. We could do it standing up. I'm doing the standing up instructions. Wait, where do you go to? Where do you jump to if... Hold on. $96, huh? Let's see how different it is. Oh yeah, I'm already there's so many things that are different already, I think. Mm-hmm. Let's see. There's 2 different versions, yes. Your parents stopped asking because you never answered why. You just politely changed the question. The conversation, yeah. Ads very soon. Thank you, Miro. Well, okay, so if I'm gonna back up, I wanted to do the sitting version. Can you get this onto the side of this thing with that angled piece there? Not really. But you can get under here. I'm gonna have to back up. There's an ad break incoming, yes. Okay, so this whole bottom piece right here needs to come off if we're doing the sitting version. Gosh, 9. See, I was just sitting here talking about like, yeah, when you're not paying attention, these are the consequences of your actions. There. I was like, if I can just get this corner piece off. Then I can get this. This epic music too. I think that all I need to take... Do I need to take this part off here? We have so many of these Lego splitter thingies in our house. That was The kitty must be sleeping. He hasn't been down here at all. But I'm sure he'll show up eventually. Oh, look, Legos. You actually just bought your first Lego build kit in like 10 years. Hey, that's awesome. Ben, what did you get? Come on now. What'd you get? Tell us what you got. All right, here, I need to go back up to see how to like unbuild this part. What page was it? 66. That's my husband. Anyway. And of course he called me right after an ad break, but that's okay. I'm going to answer that. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. He was just letting me know that he's feeding Ramona on the way home. Man, I haven't even really thought about dinner. We had donuts for lunch. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I don't know what to make for dinner. I don't want to cook. I spilled water all over myself. I don't want to cook. I don't want to. But it's fine. I'll figure something out. We actually have sandwich makings, or I could make them some scrambled eggs. We have like way too many eggs for some reason. Probably because I saw, ooh, organic eggs are on sale, and so I bought more eggs even though we didn't really need them. Does anybody else do this? I'm sure you do, right? Yarn. Well, but it's on sale. I'm overstocked. Oh my God. Yeah. Yes, and I love breakfast. Brinner. I like Brinner. Because I don't really eat breakfast at breakfast time. Egg pun. Low flying fowl. You made fried eggs real quick before your appointment today. Yeah. It's also like protein and fat that's not like, I don't know. I feel like eggs are good protein and fat somehow, you know? Especially for kiddos because they can handle the cholesterol and stuff. Is this whole thing needs to come out, right? I forget. I'm trying to find what the front of it looks like. Yeah. And then when you get to this point is where you skip ahead and you go. Okay. All right. So I did this part up here is the same no matter what. And then when you get to this next part is where, but I don't know if I need to unbuild all of that. So here, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I am excited for our collaboration with my friend Clancy on Monday morning, super early my time. It'll be 7 a.m. my time because he lives over yonder in the land of in Finland. So we're gonna do a stream that works as best as can be for both of our times. But that'll be on 9.5 plays. I will need to undo it all per the next page. Oh, thank you for looking ahead for me. That's very kind of you. We have some amazing moderators. Could we get some mod love in the chat? When I'm being a human and making mistakes like humans do, they help me. So it doesn't end up being like a total disaster. Thank you. Thank you, Cranston. I still haven't sent you that message I promised you I'd send you aside. I need to do that. It's going to take me a second to write it all out. I know you're not in a mad hurry, but there's I owe you an explanation, kind of. If you don't make that noise at least once, I don't know if you're doing it right. You know? Yeah. Okay, so this we do twice. I shouldn't say things like, hey, I need to send you a message, because then I just forget. It's like there's a part of my brain that goes, I told them I was going to send a message. Yeah. Like, no. Stop saying you're going to do things and just do them. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams of actually doing things be dreams. Just do them, and then they don't have to be dreams anymore. And then you can dream about other stuff. Like having a 12-top sit down and you don't know the menu and they start asking questions. No, I'm kidding. I do have weight mirrors every once in a while still, though. Anyone else? Anyone else still have weight mirrors after quitting restaurants? It's fun.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Mm-hmm. In fact, I have. Thank you. Thanks, kid. That kid could be a scat man, yeah. Yes. Oh man, I feel that so hard, especially these days. I'll just be like, I don't know. And they was there once upon a time, and I had the things, and they were called words, and I knew them, and it was really lovely. I knew the words. I think it goes this way. Yeah, it goes this way. Right? Did you ever have a Did you ever have a dream? You should do it. Do it. You won't. 1, 2. How many of these? 6. 6 of them. We were going to do something with that once upon a time. And then I got distracted. As is my wont. 6 of these. And they go on either side of this. Oh, wait, but do they attach there? They do. Hold on a second. I feel like... Oh, wait, but these need to come off too. Uh-oh.
I've had dreams. So many dreams. Such vivid dreams.
Honestly might be my favorite character from that show, actually. And Rainn Wilson is so brilliant as Dwight. I think he might be my favorite character. Okay. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard, and thank you, Miro. And that one is pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. This goes... All right, this here, and then we need one of these, and it goes at the top of this. Come on, camera, you can do it. It's struggling because I think it's because there's so many white pieces. White. The Bob Ross pronunciation. White. Titanium white. I had the awesome opportunity at TwitchCon to do the Bob Ross paint along. It was so much fun. And once again, a huge shout out to Starlight for bringing me to TwitchCon. And I got to attend a really awesome meetup with them, talk with the CEO, talk about the power of play. And We do love Starlight. Please, if you've ever thought about supporting them, I know we would probably still love to have people join Team Stream Stars, ? Our friend Black Apple Creative, if you guys are interested in supporting Starlight, would be the person to talk to about joining the team. What's the matter? What does that do? What does that do? Do we need to fix that? I have all the messages from the bot blocked so I can actually read chat. Oh, I know why it does that. Let me fix that. It's easy. It's because the Starlight command is triggering the charity command. It's not hard at all to fix that. It's triggering the command. So I can just turn that part of it off, save it, and then once the bot saves that real quick, I'll test it again, and it should just post the first one. Camera has bright light syndrome. Yeah, bright light, bright light. There we go. Fixed. Thank you. These are the things we don't always think about when we set these things up and we go, I'm so brilliant. I'm going to make things do all the things. And then we forget that we have to turn that back off later. Okay. And then one of these little studly little guys. And then we do. No, thank you, Miro, for showing me that I needed to update that. This goes here.
Is that the baby? Hi, baby. Come here, baby. I haven't seen you all day. Come here. Come here, little baby.
Guys, Apollo is here. He wants to say hello. Hi, baby. You're playful. You're feisty. Am I gonna have to kick you out?
Ah!
This is our baby kitten. He's about 12 weeks old, and he is very, very feisty. Yes, you are. You're a little devil, and I love you. Ah! He's like, put me down. I want to play. I want to play. Okay, bye-bye. Are you hungry? He does this sometimes when he's hungry. Oh, I know, Luna, but it's so tough. It's like, dude, I'm already running out of space. And let me tell you, that's not going to get any better anytime soon. That's such a lovely thought. I really do want to do it, but I know GMR Kitty, he is growing by leaps and bounds. 1 second, I'm going to go see if he might be hungry. He kind of tends to do this when he's like, I need your attention because I'm hungry, but, you know, they don't know how to talk. I don't know. They kind of do. They communicate just fine when they need to. I will be right back, you guys. I'm actually going to step away for just a second, for a little bit longer than a second. So I'm going to put the maze game up for you. Let's not get involved in words on stream because I hate taking it away from you guys when you're in the middle, when you're on a roll. But I might need to step away for just a little bit longer than like a minute or two. So let me get that set up for you. The maze game is fun. I actually really love the maze game too. So when we pop over to this scene, you guys will get the maze game. Thank you for sticking around while we have to take breaks that take longer than just a couple minutes. It really does help. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being such great community members and friends of the channel, and always supporting what we do here. Pretty straightforward, pretty easy. You don't have to do anything. If you want, you can even just type ! wander and your character will just wander around, or you can pay attention to where the stuff is on the screen and try to actually like play the game. It's pretty fun for that reason. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys. Gonna give you another like 10 seconds or so here, so in case you were plotting your next move before I end this, and we'll see who's on the leader, where you fall on the leaderboard. Thank you guys for hanging out. I gave the kitty some kibble. Oh my god, but then he just came running down the hallway and he's like, what is it, baby? He wants to play, and the boys are ignoring him. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, I think he needs his box. I know. I'm like, dude, you guys, you can't ignore this kitten. Look how cute he is. All right, 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day. All right, Luna with 78. Nicely done. Miro with 29. Matthew with 18. Puzzled with 14. And Cranston with 7. Kamei, you got a big old goose egg. And GMR Kitty, you were being nice to the ghosts and sacrificed yourself, right? That's what that was about. Ooh, Laws, if you just wander, you often end up with a negative score, but it's fine. You can't see the kitty. Yes, I know, Lucky. He's over here. I'll grab him in a second. I think he wants to come over here and say hello. I don't know. He'll come over here in a second. He's busy right now. He is adorable. He is so stinking cute. I love him so much.
Clear me for docking.
Hi,
Put away the
please.
breakables. Turn on the landing lights. I'm coming in.
everybody, ready yourselves. Here comes Blaze. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I was just checking on the boys and feeding the baby kitty some kibble. We're doing some Lego. I hope everybody's having a good Friday, a good start to your weekend if it is your weekend. Ads in 3 minutes, of course. Of course. Here, we'll use one snooze since I just came back. We'll use one snooze. There is a dungeon going on right now if you guys want to participate in that. We have Tangia Dungeons. So I am building the Lego Ideas Gremlins Gizmo set. Exclamation point model if you want to know which build I'm doing here. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, thank you. And we need one flat piece. I am gonna have to figure out dinner pretty soon here. I don't wanna. Husband was like, do you want me to bring you? I was like, no, that's so sweet. Thank you for offering, but oh, I see. I did not do this correctly. Like by the time you get home with it, with how far away where they are is, like, it's not going to taste very good. It would be nice not to have to cook for myself or the boys either, but you know, it's just like not worth it when it's gonna it's not gonna taste great by the time he gets here with it. You know what I mean? Wait a second. What am I supposed to do? I need to back up. Okay, I did this, and then I did do this part incorrectly. This goes here, and that goes on top there, and then. Okay, now we do this goes here and that goes there. And this goes here? Yes, indeed. We're doing the sitting version. I'm a little nervous that the standing version would end up knocked over and broken in my house full of crazy children and animals. I could do breakfast burritos for dinner. That actually sounds pretty good. Okay, so these need to go. Uh-oh. How does that work? Huh? This next step is weird. Oh, I see. Got it. It connects underneath in there. I was like, what does it connect to? Now I get it. Now we're on to bag 5. So all of this is extra pieces that are for if you want to do it, if you want to position him standing. Yeah, I'm not very good at omelets. I feel like omelets are a really, really good omelet. And that's all in my head. It's all in my head because I worked in restaurants with people who made beautiful, perfect omelets over and over and over again. I'm sure my kids don't care. It's also really hard, Luna, sometimes not to be in your head when you're married to somebody who cooked professionally for 25 years. He'll tell me sometimes. He'll be like, well, you could have done this. Thank you, Miro. And he doesn't mean it the way that I take it. Mr. Kitty Cat. Mr. Kitty. No, kitty cat, no! Hey, he's fooling with all of the eggs and chickens. I forgot and left them on the floor. Mr. Kitty. Oh, buddy. Come here. No, honey. I love you. You're so cute. Oh, you little stinker. Bro, he's like, I'm bored, man. Mom, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm so bored. You're so cute. Oh, my God. I love you. Yeah, of course he is. That's their job. He is, there's a quota. Hi. Sweetie, you're so cute. Oh, I know. Yes, and he will say over and over again, GMR Kitty, that he thinks that I'm the better home cook, but I tell him, I'm like, oh, that's just you. That's just you trying to get out of it. I'm kidding. Chaos in the 9.5 household can't be in a recession. Oh no, Lucky. We do have ads starting in a second here, so if you're not subbed to the channel, don't have turbo, you might get a up to 90 seconds of ads. Thanks for your patience. It helps pay the bills, literally. It literally does actually pay my bills some months, especially if we have like front page promotion, if we have higher than average viewership. Sometimes it pays more than one household bill. Also, shout out to Twitch for finally opening up more of these opportunities through the portal for sponsorships, which is amazing. And I'm happy that we were able to take advantage of one of those. Jay said that he used to love cooking for people, but now it's always expected, so it's not as fun anymore. Yeah. There's that too. A lot of cooks, if you go into their house, they're not going to have very much in there. Especially if they like are living by themselves, you know, if they're single. I had cook friends who would, you know, I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna come over before we go out to dinner, and I'd come into their house and they'd be like, you want a drink? And they'd open their fridge and it would be like beer, and in their cupboard there'd be like 2 packets of ramen. I'd be like, bro, not even like, you know, I don't know, maybe like some olives or you know, like, but that's because they're just like, no, I don't want to think about this, I don't want to deal with it. Like, and you know, they can cook for a meal for themselves at work. I'm like, but like, what do you eat when you're not at work? What about your days off? Ramen. I'm like, okay, I know you guys don't make a lot of money. I didn't want to give them a hard time, because too hard of a time, because it's like, well, they often don't make a lot of money. They can't afford to eat the food that they're cooking, depending on their situation. Except when they get to make their shift meal for themselves. So, no, you cannot have the chickens and the eggs, sir. I'm sorry. He's like, but they're so much fun. They come in crinkly packaging, and then I can bat them all over the floor. All right, ads are in progress. Maybe you're getting an ad for cooking. Can't stop thinking about food. That means I'm hungry. Maybe I should go get a quick little snack, and then I can hold myself off till I make dinner later. I will be right back.
I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Thank you for the sub! I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Hi, welcome to my channel.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
All right, everybody, welcome back. I grabbed myself a little nosh. Thank you for your patience. Bag 5. Here we go. We need one of these.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And one of these. And this just goes. Ah! Wait.
Did it? Oh no! Did it already do the TTS? Oh my goodness! I didn't have my headphones on. What a terrible person I am. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Fairy. 6 frickin' chickens. 6 frickin' chickens. What color chickens do you want, my dear? Thank you for your tier 3 and for 76 months. That's not possible. I had an idea I was going to run by you too. Thank you so much, friend. Don't let me forget to message you now. Oh my gosh. Blue, purple, pink. You got it. Oh, I had to take the chickens away from the kitten. He is a menace. He is so cute. There he is. Where you at, buddy? Uh-oh. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. He's right here. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's 6+ points, which is ridiculous. Thank you very much, friend. We must put you into the bow of booknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Little glitchiness with the video. What's going on? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Are you guys all following my amazing friend Fairy Wings? Are you doing it? You better. Oh, this is a different kind of piece than the one I'm holding. This one is like that. Yep. Have you done Lego on I feel like you've done Lego on stream before. Yeah? What are you doing, baby? Come here, sweetie pie. Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, what did you build? It is chill. It's really nice, actually. I think it's a good way to break things up if you, well, just, it's not a good, don't break it up. Don't throw it on the floor. Don't be like Amish. Don't promise to break down your builds if things happen, because then people are like, oh, yeah? Hi, buddy. Hi, baby. Hello, pretty Mr. Kitty Cat. Hello. Hello, sweetie pie. Oh my goodness, you are very bold. This is a bold choice you're making right now, sir. Oh yeah, or Jake Studs. This is what he just wrote to you guys. It wouldn't even let me post it to the chat? Question mark? Did it think I was posting spam in my own channel? What just happened? I hit enter and nothing happened. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad your cards showed up, Matthew. I do get nervous, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I get nervous when I gotta ship stuff to Australia. It's quite the distance and it takes a long time. I don't know. Are you doing the Gizmo set? How you doing, Miss Jane? It's so nice to see you. We have an item in the auction from Rebeculous. You guys should check it out. We raided Traveling Tatter yesterday, and Tatter was showing it off on stream. You know that I have the stuff to learn tatting, and I just haven't done it yet? Did you know that? Yeah. We were talking about how your item and the jacket would go so well together. The crochet jacket that's in there. Oh, I think my husband and Ramona might be home. You did not know. You like tatting because you do small stuff, so it's super portable. How about this, you guys? If we get to $1,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for creative, I will learn to tat. That's what I will offer up. I'll learn to tat on stream. Maybe I could even talk to Tatter about doing a collab. Oh, I see. Are we doing... Yes, Miss Jane. Yes, it's the same set that I was doing on stream last time. Yes. Now I understand. If it is my husband and my daughter, I might stop for a minute just to see how their day went together. Henry, be nice to the puppies. He's like hollering at the dogs up there.
Are you guys okay?
Hi, Swava. Tatting is fun, especially the little oomph when the tension changes from the working line to the stitch line. Oh, wow. What? How you doing, Swava? Okay, this... They want me to put... this here. Huh? What? That's the wrong curved sloped piece. You're right. It goes the opposite direction. You're right. Eh. Yeah, see? Still the wrong piece. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. Like that. And then this goes here. Nope. Upside down. No. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. Okay. Brain not working yet. Only just woke up. It continues being satisfying the whole project. So when the next ad break comes up, I'll step away and go find out how their day went. I'm sure Moni might come down here first before that, but Hub's not fond of being on camera. Okay, and then this here and that there, and then two of these little guys. Oh, this is a lot of little pieces on this step. Two of these. One of this. And then one of this guy. Now 3 of these. Oh, not that. Oh, well, yes, 3 of these, but also 3 of these. One of these. One of this. Yeah, baby. I know. Hey, I have something for you. Uh-huh. I have something for you. Did you eat your whole dinner? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Was it good? Well, it's a okay. I'm gonna give you a clue. It's circle shaped. Uh-huh. You want to take a guess? Come on, there's a lot of things that are circle shaped. What's something that's circle shaped? A piece of paper. It could be circle shaped, but no, that is not it. What's another thing that's circle shaped?
A head?
Yes, I got you a head. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Darn it! How'd you guess so quickly? No, it's edible. I mean, I suppose. I suppose. It's edible. No, I do have Reese's Cups in the house, but that's not what I'm talking about. Can a fart be circle shaped? Oh my god. No, she says very decisively no.
I don't know what it is.
All right, it's something sweet. It is something sweet. I will give you another hint. It is something sweet.
Ice cream sandwich?
No, not an ice cream sandwich.
Mom, just tell me. I give up.
Theory.
Mom, I give up. He's purring so much. He's trying to get home.
It's amazing. Okay. I'll give you another hint. It is the favorite food of a famous cartoon dad.
Pie?
Well, what cartoon dad's favorite food is pie? It's true. I did. Look at the bubbles. GMR kitty. No, I said it's sweet. I mean, you can have dessert pizza. That is a thing. Dessert pizza is a thing.
Then what is it?
What is a food that is sweet and is shaped like a circle? Lasagna.
Oh, a cookie?
You're getting a lot closer. You're much warmer now. You're much warmer now.
A cupcake?
No, but yeah, that's actually, I would say a cupcake is probably somewhat closer. I think you're still in the neighborhood of what it is.
I don't know.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
It's a donut.
A donut?
I got you a donut.
You should have said there was a hole in the middle.
Did you hear what she said? She goes, "You should have said there was a hole in the middle of it."
Where is it?
I'll tell you in just a minute. I'll tell you in just a minute. Donuts. Hi, King. On Twitch, Pog is a slang term used to express excitement, surprise, or amazement, and it originated from the PogChamp emote. While its literal meaning is often associated with the phrase play of the game, it is now used more broadly to describe something impressive, exciting, or surprising, regardless of the context. Poggers, indeed.
Wait, Mom, ASMR.
W chat message. KSMR. It's called KSMR. Get it right? Not all donuts have holes, though. You like filled donuts. Yeah, what about fritters? What about fritters?
I don't care.
It is a donut with a hole, though. The donut I got you is a donut with a hole. It's a strawberry frosted donut.
KSMR.
I love you. Pog. Fritters are delish, too. I let the boys get 2 donuts apiece.
Mom, let them listen.
He's so happy that you're home. I think he missed you today.
Y'all hear that?
I missed you, too.
That's the sound of a chirping cat that is tired.
Yeah, I couldn't go to a donut shop and not get you a donut. He's such a cuddly. He definitely is mischievous and everything, you know, typical cat behavior for sure, but he's very, very, very snuggly. He's so snuggly. He's sure snuggly. All right, I'm gonna go reveal the location of her donut and say hi to my husband. Here, you guys can maze game for a little while again. We do have ads coming up, and we could run a longer break if you'd like. I will be right back, you guys, okay? Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Okay, you guys. Gonna count down from 10 if you're playing the maze game. And end that 10, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just the dogs. I fed him already. Yeah, I fed Aries. Just the dogs. Sorry, guys. Yes, welcome back indeed. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Did anybody actually play? It didn't do the thing in the... Did nobody get anything? Oh, no. -40. Awesome job, GMR Kitty. That's amazing. That might be a record, question mark? I don't know. That's too funny. Okay, I think this looks right so far. And then this... The maze game is so cool. So we all win. What do you win? Nothing. What? Okay, that goes there. And then... these have to go onto this first. And then they go on the end of this. Are these his hands? Oh my God, are these his hands? My husband goes, oh, did you get me a Gizmo, a Lego Gizmo? I'm like, he's like, are you putting together my Lego Gizmo? But I want to put it together. I'm like, shh. Oh, toes. These are toes. These are the toes. Oh my God, look, see? It's a look. Here's your foot content, Z minus. Here's your foot stream. Here's your foot stream, Z minus. You're welcome. What do you mean, no, Breadtastic? What, baby? Oh, it's up in the cupboard in a Heavenly Donuts bag. In a white bag with blue... the one in the kitchen, but above the dish drainer. Where like the vitamins and the pasta and stuff is. I forgot to give her her donut. Aw, feetsies! And then you turn it this way. Z minus, where are you? Your foot content is ready. Z minus, your foot order up. Cranston. Oh my God. It is time for dinner, GMR Kitty. Have a good dinner. Enjoy your noms. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Go give our friend GMR Kitty a follow. We rated there the other day. Awesome friend of the channel, was doing some charity streaming as well. Please give them a follow. Are you still is your campaign still active? If it is, you'd be welcome to post the link with a permit. Just let us know if you have a link ready and we'll permit you. Thank you, friend. I meant to ask you that before. I don't mean to do that to you while you're trying to go off to dinner. Another week. We can also probably find it for you if you need to hurry off to dinner. Yeah, big hugs. All right. One of these and one of these, and this goes here. He's gonna paint some Warhammer upstairs. I can smell it. Husband's gonna get into his Warhammer. And then you turn this around, and you do the hokey pokey, and you turn your piece around. That's what it's all about. I am enjoying this. I hope you guys are enjoying it. This is fun. I even have, Tatter was recommending for learning tatting, variegated number 10 cotton crochet thread, and I have that. And I have a shuttle. Oh, right. GMR Kitty, it's just your channel. Unfortunately, they do not have an external link for you to share. So if people go to your page where the subscribe button normally would be, they'll see donate to charity. And I think that that works even when you're not online. Even when you're not live. Let me peek over there real quick and see what I see. Yep. Right next to where the follow and notifications are, it says donate to charity. That is one, someone donated when you weren't live. Yeah, people can still donate when you're not live, but there's no, like, I don't like that you can't just share a specific link that points to your campaign. Like for like socials and stuff, you know, you're just going like, hey, go to my channel. It'd be nice if there was a separate link that took them right to, you know, here's where you donate. And I don't know why that is that way, but that is how they do it for the native Twitch charity tool. It doesn't have as much functionality as Tiltify, but it, you know, it is integrated into the platform. I'm not saying people shouldn't use it. I'm saying it just is different, and so that's something to keep in mind. Aww. You know what, though, GMR Kitty? I don't know how much charity stuff you've done, but I can tell you from personal experience, there are some people, GMR Kitty, that are going to do the donation when you're not live on purpose because they don't want you to do anything at all except appreciate their contribution and just, you know what I mean? That is why Tiltify is nice, because you can offer that as an incentive built into your campaign page. Again, not trying to say that people should or shouldn't use one or the other. And then that way, if they don't want you to do the thing that you're willing to do, if you're raising for certain causes, sometimes they'll have a cause reward, which is nice, like our St. Jude campaign. If they donate $10, they could make me hydrate. Well, that's why there's a clearly stated limit to that per stream. There you go. If you have any questions, let me know. I will help you to the best of my ability. Are you in their Discord? If you are not already in their Discord, GMR Kitty, I would highly recommend it. Hop in there so they can help you when you need it. They're very responsive. They want you to succeed. Yeah, we need to set up a crowd control fundraiser too again. Those are always fun. Limits? What limits? Mm-hmm. I can tell you there's no limit on, as far as I can tell, other than the one built in for free redeems. Hold on a second. Yeah? Dang it! Why is your alert source offline now, Conan? What, baby? The little vacuum is there underneath of the keyboard. Why? What do you need a vacuum for? What happened now? Okay, well, there's also a vacuum in the living room. Right around the corner from where you're standing. Turn it on just so you can know that it works sometimes. Here, I'm going to show you. Hold on. Yes. Yes. What does he say in Star Wars? He says, unlimited power. Yes, also do it. Thank you, Conan. Thanks, Conan. Look at this. Right down here. Conan, shut up. Why isn't it? Oh, it's muted. How come I can't turn the volume all the way up? There.
Conan, shut up. Conan, shut up.
Yay! Look, Ma, I'm famous. See, activate your next alert. There is a little bit of a cooldown on him over there. What's all this? What's all this? You got Tangia, too. And you have an MV7. Excellent choice. Guys, go follow Conan. 48 followers to go to 300. 12 more new subs to go to 20. Take it to 11. Turn it up to 11. Here comes the sun. Didn't do. All right. All right, I better hurry up and keep building, or else I'm gonna hear about it later. From Brian and Amish. Okay, so I finished that part, and then you have to. Oh, okay. No. You need 2. Hi, Kanara. Oh no, you're doing the tuxedo cat build. You know we have a new tuxedo kitty, right? Kanara. Yeah, because you commented. Oh my goodness, it was so cute when you commented. Like it was like your cat talking to my cat. It was so cute. I'm sorry to hear you've been struggling with it. That's no good. You have 4 more bags to go. They're all yelling at me that I need to do that one next, and I'm like, are you guys gonna buy me a she shed for all of this stuff? I mean, then they're like, yeah, put it in the throne. And I'm like, oh my God. The thing I don't know about with building a structure on our property is permits. I don't know if I would need a permit. But something's going to have to give here pretty soon with regard to how much space we have. I'm doing the Lego Ideas Gremlins Gizmo set, Rebeculous. This was your first Lego build. So starting with 1,700 pieces wasn't smart. Kanar, you know what you should look into? The 3-in-1s are really cool, and you can take those apart and build them again. You can take the 3-in-1s apart and build them again. So those same pieces can be used to build 3 different, as the name would imply, 3 different sets. Your next one you're getting is the Enterprise? I was thinking about maybe getting that for my husband for Christmas. You're going to glue it as you go. All right, Will Ferrell. No, that's really cool. I know that you, if you guys didn't know this, Kanara's name is, actually I did not know that until we were sitting across the table from each other at TwitchCon. Kanara's name comes from Star Trek. We watched all of TNG. Yay! Thanks for following our friend Conan, you guys. Shout out to Kanara. Please give our friend a follow. Kanara is a founding advisor for the Food and Drink Creator Club and was like the biggest cheerleader for that club. You know, obviously lots and lots of people wanted to see that happen, but you were extremely vocal and you just kept saying, this is something we all want. Please listen to us, Twitch. And eventually they capitulated. Eventually they realized that there is a strong and a healthy community around food and drink on the platform. It's hard though. Do you sometimes stream in Just Chatting? I know a lot of people do. I'm in Just Chatting right now. There's a Lego and brick building category. We want what we want, and I think we've talked about this before. Then when you come to Just Chatting, you might find some people who don't know about food and drink, and then you drag them back to food and drink with you. You start there, and when you start cooking, you flip. Yeah. Yeah, it's oh wait, this is the wrong kind of one of these pieces because it has the studs on it on that side. There's some that are shaped the same on the outside, the curved pieces, but they're not the ones that you want to use. Yeah, I do. It's hard because there's just they're working on it with the creator clubs. They really are. They're working on trying to make it so that people streaming in these non-gaming categories and some gaming categories too now, like, so they're starting out with things like tabletop and retro and all this cool stuff, which I think is important because a lot of people don't know that that content exists on the platform. So, you know, hopefully people will start to catch on. Now you're flaming over the F&D logo and want that changed. Oh, yeah. Here's hoping they listen about that. Because, like, yeah. That did not go over well for a lot of reasons. You know, which makes sense. Especially, like, you know, look how many people there are in the clubs. Maybe not in that club, but there are probably even people in food and drink who are also artists who would gladly help out with something like that. And so it feels like, well, why in the world would you, would you generate something rather than asking an artist to do it? Plenty of people would, I mean, they should pay people, but there's probably people who would do it just because, Like, why is it Jell-O with celery? Yeah, more to the point, why are they clearly using AI? When they have a ton of talented artists on the platform. He's upstairs somewhere. He is upstairs somewhere. I'm not entirely sure of his whereabouts. My daughter just got home a little while ago. Hi, Jesse. How are you? And she's probably playing with him somewhere. He was very feisty when I got home and seemed like he was ready to play with somebody. Oh, it's time to insert this foot, you guys. Where is Z- with this foot content here? Look. That's stinking adorable. And now we got to do it again. Just the other side, opposite. All right, and then... And also, I mean, you know, not to like split hairs, no pun intended, right? Because my animals have fur. But we actually have 2 adult cats in addition to the kitten. So we have Apollo, Aries, and Athena. If you notice a trend there, yes, you do. Notice a trend. I'm not responsible for naming any of our animals. So they'll be like, what do you think? And I'm like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not fond of naming things, creatures or people for that matter, frankly. I find it feels like, oh my gosh, what if I somehow give them a name that doesn't actually fit them? But we managed to figure out what to name our kids, you know? Thank goodness. Yeah, I agree. We do have so many artists, Kenora, who could do a great job with something like that. And you know, that said, I would like to give Twitch credit where credit is due, in that, you know, part of the reason why I think that this was so shocking to so many of us that they would do that is that they have worked with some really awesome artists on the platform. They have, you know, for example, our friend Sharp Balloons has done some emote artwork. Our friend Julie22, a bunch of people who are creatives have been invited to create emote artwork for hype trains, which like makes a lot of sense, right? Like, support the people who are already part of your platform and give them an opportunity to get some additional exposure and show off their talents and their skills, you know, that they've worked so hard to hone. It's not like there's an art category. Don't tell Brenda that. Not tomorrow, Daggins. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow, our friend Glenn is on Front Page, and that'll actually be at 4 o'clock. Starts at 4 o'clock in the morning, my time. Starts bright and early at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Goes to 12 p.m. Pacific. He will be streaming on Front Page. You use a cupcake pan? You know what? I don't know where it is right now, but do you know what I have that I often use for sorting pieces, Kanara? Is a super cheap plastic party platter serving tray from like Dollar Tree or wherever I got it from, that has like a well in the center for dip. Like you're doing like a veggie tray, and it has like 6 compartments and then 1 in the middle. We use that. Dollar Tree for the win. For some things, it really doesn't make sense, you know, to like spend a bunch of money on something like that. But we actually do use it for food sometimes. You love the Gremlin movies, but you have one major plot hole with the Mogwai lore. The rule about feeding after midnight is in every hour that follows 12 a.m. considered after midnight. Furthermore, at what time is it considered acceptable to start feeding them again? C-Bus, I think you might be thinking about this a little bit hard for an 80s movie, but I hear you. I hear you, friend. You have questions and you want them answered. You're like, no, 9. I must have the answers to my questions. It's true. What time are you allowed to? Is it when the sun comes up? Maybe $1.25 or $1.50. I did see somebody made some a video about like, well, where will it end? Because there was stuff that was like $5 or whatever. They're like, it's not Dollar Tree anymore. But you know what? The thing is, a lot of those stores, they're charging $1 for stuff that should be 25 cents. But they're charging it individually as $1. So, you know, it's something to think about. Like, they can't stay profitable if they don't, you know, and then like, you know, but like, I don't know. I could get into the whole thing. So much stuff in there is so terrible. Some things are a good value. I feel like they're tricking people a lot of the time, though. Sometimes I have to wonder, why would they have you do 2 like this instead of a 4? Do they have an excess of those pieces and they're like, we gotta move all these little 1x2s. Yeah, I'm thankful though that we do have a couple of stores, even if they are kind of like bargain basement type places where we're, because I know that's not the case for you, Kenara. And like, you know, sometimes it's like you take what you can get. And the only other stuff that's real close is across the river in Washington. So I don't really want to shop over there unless it's just for food. In a lot of cases, they use tiny pieces so they can inflate the price. So they can be like, look how many pieces it is. And you're like, wow, so many pieces. And then you're Kanara and you're trying to put all those pieces together and they won't stay together because there's a bunch of small pieces and they keep getting loose. This goes this way. Am I right? The price rule of thumb is 10 cents per piece, but that assumes a mix of big and small pieces. I see. Foiled by the rim of the cauldron. If you guys play the drop game and you get a 95.95 or higher, I will gift you a sub, or you can pick a target for a gift sub, or you can tell me dealer's choice, or you can pick a charity for me to donate $3 to instead.
Listen up, everyone. Not feeding gremlins is not okay. It doesn't matter what time it is. Always feed gremlins when they're hungry. We here at the Law of Gilbert G. Gremlin are putting together a shocking civil lawsuit to try to put an end to the lies.
Wow, you hear that, you guys? Gilbert G. Gremlin Esquire is coming for you. Holy heck, watch out, world. You're gonna be like, what's the character? Aaron Brockovich. Aaron Brockovich of the Gremlins. I know, gasp indeed. Hey, listen, you know, you just gotta tell us when it's safe to feed you. That's all. All right. I think we could work this out. I still have hope that we can work this out without, you know, Oh, there it is. I was like, am I missing a piece finally out of, it's usually you're not missing a piece. Spoiler, usually you're not missing a piece. It has to do with the operator. It's operator error. 10 cents for those super tiny single dots is a travesty. I believe there's at least one brand new piece in this set. The weird one in step 159, 160, as well as the other leg. So that can increase the cost as well, right? Because they're having to make a whole different mold for that piece for sure. So yeah, I could see how that would definitely affect the pricing. How much was this one? $109.99, yeah. Spent 30 minutes looking for a piece. Turns out it was hooked to another piece that created a new shape, and you could... Oh, no. That's just unusually unfair. Hi, Hatton. How are you? Good afternoon, indeed. How are you? How's the future? Shout out to Hatton. If you guys enjoy doing GeoGuessr... and having a shaking rat booty in your face constantly. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So, you know what? Thank you for bringing that up. I forgot to mention. Thank you guys, those of you who voted in the Discord for which of the new pictures that I got taken.
The Mad Hatton just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
That is something else. Oh my god. The name. Clappybara, because we're clapping at how well the capybara is dancing, right? So anyways, no, that is amazing. I love the emote. That's hilarious. That's some jiggle physics. The eldest mini rock star was asking where Moni was, and you told her playing with the new kitten. It's true. I'm pretty sure she is. She might be sitting down with him if he's finally feeling sleepy now. He is such a little cuddle bug. And that's really sweet that your kiddo's asking after my kiddo. That's really adorable. Probably playing with the kitten or sitting down with him. She had dinner with Dad, so I told her about her donut treat that I bought her. Does this go like this? Oh no, wait. This is this one. Hey, I will always take the headphones off to talk to you, but I couldn't hear a word you just said, baby.
I need to give some robot parts to my friend on Steam, and I need to confirm the trade on Steam.
Robot part? You're selling robot parts?
Not selling, giving.
Chat.
What is that?
It's a capybara. He's selling robot parts. Gilbert, are you taking new clients? Ask nicely.
Mother, can you please unlock my cellular device?
You better be careful talking about selling robot parts when you come down here. Speaking of civil lawsuits, Johnny 5 is alive, Henry. Okay, so that's like that.
Robot uses 9,000 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
Right? He better watch it. Oh, this goes here. Like that. This part is a little confusing, I feel like. No, wait, then this goes here. Yeah. And then... this goes there. That goes here. Thank you for the gigantic emote. And that's another cute Sasky art. We have animated. We have more animated emotes coming for the second channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to lurk, you're fine. You just lurk away. If you want to talk to us, that's also great. Entirely up to you. Wait. This is supposed to go. I put this on sideways. This goes like that. There we go. Oh, I won't say anything. Oh my God, that's amazing. Mogwai foot straight. Looks through TOS. This is acceptable. Indeed. I'm telling you, I don't know. You know, it's really ironic to me with all the clamoring for foot content, and now Z minus is so quiet. Did they go to bed? These are the little toes. Does it go this way? No, it goes this way. And this goes there. Oh, I see. That moves. This moves so that it stays flush against the side of the foot right there. I was like, oh, that's going to bump this out of the way, but no, because this goes like this. Okay. We do love Saskia. If you need emotes, logo, if you need like a little cute avatar of yourself, I highly recommend. I've had a great experience working with Saskia over the years. I just love that, you know, I'm getting like we were talking about with Kanara. I love that I'm getting to support another person who makes a living from, you know, something they're a creative talent and passion. So thank you guys for supporting me, because I wouldn't be able to do that, especially not to the extent that I am. I don't know that we'll be opening up any new emote slots on that channel anytime soon, but that is okay. That is all extra when you guys do stuff over there. Thank you for that. It's very important to me to thank you for all of the things that you do that mean that I can continue, you know, streaming, full-time content creation, crafting, running my own business, helping my husband run a small business. It all adds up. Yep. That's exciting. It is exciting. I understand. I understand your excitement, Lotus. Huge shout out to Jamie of Lunch Break Headshots, which is who Twitch had on site to help us with that in the partner lounge. And there were other people who were doing the same, not necessarily, you know, not in the partner lounge, but offering similar services. And one of them is our friend Lights Camera Seek. And I had originally thought I would maybe try and see if I could have pictures taken by Seek, and that would have been so much fun, and I totally would have done it. But then seeing how busy he was going to be with a bunch of people that were interested in having pictures taken
So
by
many
him.
units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay.
You can't be a unit. Spoiler alert, you can't. You can be. You did you ever? Have you ever? Is it gonna let me replay it? I just wanna hear.
Have you ever had a dream that you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
What was I talking about? You were so hoping to get a slot for the picks to the Women's Guild, but you never heard back. You really need to find someone to update you. Did you do the ones in the partner lounge? With the photographer in the partner lounge, Kanara?
I think I got it.
Yeah?
But just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
What's that? Ramona. 1 second, you guys. 1 second. 1 second.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing
Mama!
half a digit.
Ooh, who's the candy? 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 Ooh, who's the candy?
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Hi, welcome to my channel.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. I'm never doing that again.
Thanks, you guys. She's just having a little bit of, not gonna divulge the details, but some stuff with a friend. And she needed my help. And I'm happy to help her, of course, anytime. Thank you. Yes, welcome back. Okay. We have feats, plural. We have feats, chat. We have feats. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, children and adults sometimes say things without thinking about how it might hurt somebody's feelings, and I encouraged her to be honest about that. Bag number 6, huh? So is the rest of this that's in here all stuff for if you're building the other version, I would assume? Because this is all from bag 5. Should be. for instance, like, I'm not committing volley, sorry. I told my husband, I was like, do you want the? He's so funny. He's like, you're not supposed to ask me if I want it. He's right. I'm like, do you want the Star Wars thingy? Just to trigger him. Merman. Pop. You see 4 parts from the other version. We watched that movie. Oh, I only need one of these. Dad joke. What does a panda cook with? I mean, the word pan is already in there, so... A saucepan? A pan. Duh. Okay. 2 of these. And these go here. They go on either side. Like this. Like so. And then one of these slanted pieces goes on top. Not like that. Hi, Venice. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday or Saturday? Question mark? I feel like you might be across the pond. I can't remember. Yeah. I almost dropped it. It's Friday for you. Okay, then you're over here on this continent. I'm doing great. We're putting together the Lego ideas, Gremlins, Gizmo set. Are they planning on doing like a stripe from the Gremlins? Does anyone know if there are plans to do actual Gremlins from the Gremlins? There's a Lego Ideas submission for Stripe, but nothing official yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as hip to all the news about Lego. I do absorb some of it by osmosis from being friends with so many Lego nerds on the platform. Local brick shop is a great place for your Lego nerd news needs. Our friend Tom, the Astro Canuck. A ton of people that love Lego and brick building who are great places to hang out. Our friend Mora Moore. There's a ton of people that love to nerd out about all the new stuff. Jing. Panfred Nudo, Amish. Toasty does Lego on stream sometimes, right? Who rated in earlier, Toasty Bear? I need to make sure I'm doing this in the correct direction here. Kanara was just saying she is doing the Tuxedo Cat build, which a bunch of you have been saying I need to get, but again... it's so hard. I love when you guys are excited for me to do something, but I'm like... the student loan people are going to come for me. You've been cooking 3 days in a row, basically trying to get through this cut of meat, and not only do you still have meat left, you're cooked out. I am sorry to hear that. I hope you figure out a solution. Do you not have a way to freeze a portion of it? Is it a space issue? I know that's often an issue. Oh, I did this the wrong direction. Yes, indeed. Food safety, very important. It's been frozen and thawed already, so it wouldn't be safe to freeze it again. Heard. Understood. I worked in restaurants for a long time. That is definitely the best policy, is not to tempt fate and end up getting violently ill or worse. Made stew, carnitas tacos, barbecue pork sandwiches already, and have leftovers for all. I mean, you know, I would say, like, do you have any neighbors? Do you have any friends? Do you know anyone who could, you know, use some of it, that could take it? This is offset, yeah? Before I really snap that in place, I want to make sure. Yeah. Hi, DJ. How are you, my friend? You guys all following our awesome friend, D Journey Louise? How's it going? How's the new place? Did you get all that stuff with the roof? Did they get that all fixed up for you and figured out? Just woke up from a nap. Awesome. Thank you for shouting out, DJ. We love all of our mods, and some of them are fellow streamers. It's showing me to put it this direction and put this through here, and it doesn't wanna. It just doesn't wanna. There it goes. Just needed to wiggle it. Wiggle it a little bit. Are you good? Do you need some help? You didn't send it? Oh, baby squirrel. 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Thank you so much.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Welcome back. Just had one other thing I needed to help her with. Thank you if you just got an ad break for staying through them. I do appreciate that. That is too bad, Veneth. I'm sorry. Winter storm currently happening, so you'll see if the patch job holds. Boy, I tell you, I got all 19.5 of my digits crossed for you, but if it doesn't, that's a big problem. They're gonna need to like really do something, you know, to fix it long term, because like nobody wants to deal with having extra people in their space, and you know, I mean, you know. And it's all right. Like, you know, I would be the type of person who would try to be understanding about something like that, of course, to a point. But like, you know, can't have the elements coming in from outside. That's kind of goes against the whole idea of shelter, you know. I'm not worried that, you know, I know you. I know that you will express. In good news, you know how big the project is for it. Yeah, maybe do it for an event next time. Yeah, hey, lesson learned. And it's not like, you know, it's not like that it's all gone to waste, right? So that's definitely important to focus on for sure. You have renter's insurance if you need, but yeah, but we don't want to do that. You know, you don't want to do that. Like, yes, that's a good thing to have, and I'm glad you have it, but I don't, I want you to not have to use that, you know. 20 pounds. Yeah, that's a lot. We ended up tossing a small amount of it, but we got too much fish one time from a local fisherman who was doing like whole huge pieces of tuna that he had caught and selling it locally. Like permitted and everything. It wasn't some shady. Yeah, he, and it was a pretty good deal. And we actually ended up doing some of it in olive oil. This song goes hard. 2, 3, And then 2 of these. One of these. I already got the 3 little round guys. 3. These. It was 2 of these. There's another one of those right there. And 1. That guy and 1 of this. This step also has a lot of little pieces. All right, and then we can put this on here. If it will go. There. Candied salmon. No, I haven't. I love salmon. My husband, not so big a fan of it because one job he had working in a kitchen, he had to clean a lot of it, like every single day. So I do get it sometimes just because I want to have it, but he's not a fan, so it's not something I typically buy all that often. I'll buy it for me and the kids. They like it too. Am I missing something here? I am. I knew it. I was like, something's not right. This it goes right to the aisle. I do love salmon, though. I would try it. You hate when the gaming PC starts this RAM leak thing? You hate restarting the PC. What does that mean?
Speaking of leaks, did you just need to patch it up?
It popped up on your FYP a while back, and it looks like it's a lot of effort, but the end result looks so tasty. Cool. Here, you know what? Since we were talking about it earlier... I'm going to switch to the Lego and brick building category. So you take this. Salmon fact? No fish fact either? Wow. Sari fact. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know about that, Miro. Axolotl fact, baguette fact. Baguette fact? We need to add all of these to that that thing. So it can have more choices. Holy heck. Copy. Axolotl fact, baguette fact, capybara fact, cat fact, coin flip, cow fact, crow fact, deer fact, dog fact, dolphin fact, duck fact. Not duck fat, duck fact. Although duck fat's really good in chocolate chip cookies, by the way. Fox fact, frog fact, goldfish fact, hamster fact, lobster fact, owl fact, panda fact, penguin fact, rabbit fact, raccoon fact, red panda fact, shark fact, wolf fact. Wow. Goldfish have excellent color vision and can see more colors than humans can. They use this enhanced color vision to find food and identify other goldfish. Commands. Is it commands? No, it's timers. Sari facts. Random. I only have 4 in there. What? Wow. Okay, we have cat fact, capybara fact, dog fact, and duck fact. Dude, axolotl fact. We need that. Axolotl eggs hatch after about 2 to 3 weeks, depending on the water temperature. The babies are independent from birth and immediately start hunting for tiny aquatic organisms. A scheme called Baguette Suspendue sees clients able to buy 2 baguettes and leave one at the baker's. Oh, to be given to someone in need. Yes, Timmy, we got our pictures back from the photo shoot they did for us. There were complimentary headshots, courtesy of, I'm sure they paid the guy who was taking the photos. But in the partner lounge, they had someone set up to take pictures every single day, and it was great. And I got some great photos. And chat voted in the Discord for which one I should use for my new profile picture. So huge shout out to Jamie from Lunch Break Headshots. It was awesome. It was a nice experience. It was really easy, really simple. I've done headshots before that took way more time than, I mean, because they, if you're doing like a big, like full package, we didn't pay anything for them. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about that. You don't need to be sorry about that. Thank you for nerfing Timmy. Get nerfed, nerd. Don't ever apologize. It's all good. I'm just saying I had a hard time deciding. There were enough good choices that I had a hard time deciding. All right, so then we need baguette fact. The components of a baguette are defined by law in France. They cannot include any ingredients beyond the traditional yeast, white flour, water, and salt. Baguettes are super simple in terms of the ingredients, but baking them properly is a whole other story. And they're meant to be like super fresh and crispy. Even when baguettes are a few hours old, a lot of French people would probably be like, wait, it's 8 p.m. This is this morning's baguette? There's a different baguette fact for that they're meant to be consumed pretty much right away. Mm-hmm. What else? Wow, look at all of this. We have capybara in there. We have cat fact. We don't have cow fact. Cow fact. Is this what I should be doing right now? I switched to the Lego and brick building category, and instantaneously I'm like, what could I get distracted by so that I'm not actually doing the thing? Oh my God. Cows chew at least 50 times per minute when eating. This constant chewing helps them break down tough plant materials for digestion. Here, we'll stop there for now. And I'm alphabetizing them so I don't get mixed up. I'll put the same one in twice. Axolotl baguette, cat fact, capybara fact, cow fact. So crow fact and deer fact. Crow fact and deer. Now I want to know what crow fact is, but that's okay. We can put those in later. You can always type any of these anytime you want. Crows have excellent eyesight that allows them to spot food and potential threats from great distances. Their eyes are positioned to give them a wide field of vision. They're extremely intelligent animals. Crows are extremely intelligent. They're good at solving puzzles. They have great memory. Corvids in general are sort of fascinating to me. Pretty cool. Pretty cool critters. Yes, they remember people they like. They'll bring you presents. And they can solve puzzles. When there's food they want, they're definitely good at solving puzzles. Yeah. They'll let you touch them. You know, be careful interacting with any wildlife for sure. can position the fingers. That's really cool. Trade with the crows, yes. Yeah, this is the Lego ideas. So these end up getting voted on. They end up getting voted on by people. All right, so we're putting another, putting this arm on here. This is the left arm. So you can move the arm, move the fingers. I don't know if you'd be able to position it like that once his head. That's cool. And then you do it again, but mirrored for the other side. I'm gonna need to figure out what to eat tonight. Sparkling Hearts, the number one thing I would tell you to check for right away is to make sure that somehow or other the power cable to the back of your PC has not come loose. It's embarrassing when it has to do with just literally the fact that it's not plugged in or that it's not unplugged altogether from the wall. I'm saying this from experience. That has happened to me. I'm like, why won't it turn on? Turns out a cat was back there or something. It is unplugged right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm no expert. I'm no expert. I'm just saying, I'm stating the very obvious because those are the first places you should start. Little guy has like 6 toes and fingers. Yep. I wish you luck with that. I hope it's not a serious issue. It's stressful when your tech is acting up. Whoop. We are at 4,100 out of 5,000 bits in the stickers. And whenever we have a sticker party, I've set it to that amount because that's when we do a sticker giveaway from the 4th wall. So, and whoever wins that gets to pick any sticker or sticker sheet they want from the 4th wall. So we're 900 bits in the stream stickers extension away from a sticker giveaway. And there are some stickers that are free for subs. However, those don't count towards that total, of course. But sticker parties are fun because then everybody also gets to slap as many stickers as they want for 85 seconds, I think. Oh, I never did start a YouTube stream, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Wow, I haven't been paying any attention to chat. Over there. I am so sorry. I mean, Miro's here, so.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, I'm allowed to apologize for that. It is literally my job. It is literally my job. Literally, it's what I do for a living. You better not with that, not like this. Family is visiting and you went for Italian with relatives. Started with some focaccia, then some fried calamari. Dinner was orecchiette with sweet Italian sausage and chicken Frenchies. Then the waitress sold you on pumpkin butter cake. You got a s'more sundae too. The local restaurant group would be matching the sale price of the cake and donating to the local state food pantry. So that was your dinner and food ideas. The restaurant group owner said they would match that for the food pantry. I'm sorry, I don't understand. You tried to plug it back in when you came back and nothing popped up on the screen. You do what you want. If there was chat action, you'd have notified. Oh, okay. But is that your job? And he's going to say, yeah, I just work here. Oh no, did I use the wrong...
Nothing beats a Jet 2 lizard.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 lizard. Thank you, DJ. No, you don't. That was your dinner and food ideas. Double match. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying, RC. If cake was $10, restaurant would donate $10. Restaurant group owner would match that. So for every $10 cake sold, food pantry got $20. Okay. But you said the restaurant group owner said they would match that for the food pantry. So I guess what I don't understand is what's the emphasis for? What is the emphasis for? I don't understand why that is capitalized. Do you disagree with them matching that or... Sorry. What was that? No, it's 3 times spicy bean boozled. It's in the name, chat. Boo is in the name. 1 cayenne. Ooh, that was almost a Carolina Reaper. 1 jalapeno. No whammies. Habanero's still pretty hot, but cayenne, jalapeno, habanero. Cayenne, jalapeno, habanero. Cayenne, jalapeno, habanero. Cayenne, jalapeno, habanero. Oh. Ah. Oh. Whew. Oh, yeah. That's a real coincidence that you show up in the chat right after that, KBJ. Thank you very much. Woo! Thank you very much. Nine needs a snack for the $25. The only rewards in there right now are, oh my God. Woo! Hydrate, spicy bean boozled, and 3 times a spicy bean boozled. You know what? I have some other rewards in there. I don't know why they're not turned on. I'll do a balloon dog for you. I'll try to do a balloon dog as fast as I can for $30. I will wear the bread hat for 30 minutes for a $75 donation. There is no link to that on how you could blame little old you. Yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys supporting St. Jude, whoever that was. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you so much. Miro, didn't you say like there's a thing you can do? Is it overview? No. Donations plus, yes. And then you can say mark them as read. So all donations marked as read. And then you can filter to unread. You can show your read or filter to unread. And then yeah, you definitely don't want to unplug a machine, a computer while it's still in the shutdown process. You really don't want to do that. You don't want to disconnect the power while your computer's still shutting down. It's doing important things, even though you maybe looks like it's doing nothing to you. A lot of times when you're shutting something down, it will tell you do not disconnect the power while the machine is shutting down. Definitely not advisable. Okay, this is the piece I needed. I was struggling to find it. Yeah, I would just walk away and leave it plugged in and not. I mean, why? I wonder, why are you unplugging it to begin with? Why are you unplugging it when you turn it off? Do you have issues with power surges? You know, you could get like one of those surge protectors that could protect your computer against that. I don't ever unplug my machine unless I need to look inside of it. I mean, I have it plugged into a surge protector. Yeah, I don't turn mine off unless I have to, but you know, to each their own. But if you're gonna shut it down when you're not using it, you should definitely not unplug it until you are 100% certain that the machine has finished shutting down. Oh, that I can't answer for you. I am so sorry, but I have no idea. I am hardly an expert in that area. If it's not just turning back on its own, then it may require attention from somebody who can help in person. Yes. This is appropriate. Da, 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 da.
It's the one and only Eagle Double Vision.
Thank you, DJ! Thank you for the 420. Thank you for the 420 bits. It's been a while since someone's done that one. Thank you. That's an oldie but a goodie.
To the fart zone.
Fennel and Fiber! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Fennel and Fiber. Hi, readers. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Did Fennel and Fiber tell you that you were coming to the Fart Zone? Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. I can't even redeem it. It's a spinning circle. You missed that part. Oops. Thank you so much. Hello, Purple Dude. Welcome in. Thanks for your first time reader chat. Sorry that Fennel and Fiber didn't warn you about the Fart Zone. Did you know about the Fart Zone? The power button on the monitor. Yeah. You guess they'll just have to sit it out and fart along. Whee! Hi, everybody. I'm 9.5. It's nice to meet you if you've never been here before. It's nice to see you again if you have. Thanks for coming on the raid with Fennel and Fiber. We do a lot of crafty and creative stuff here. What were you up to on your stream, Fennel and Fiber? Please tell us. And if you have any links that you'd like to share or have any special events, fun things coming up on the stream that you want to talk about, you want to plug, please feel free. If you want to post links, though, Fennel and Fiber, let us know first before you post your link to chat so we can get you a permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. Thank you so much. Will you also do one other thing for me before, if you need to, you run away? Pick a color, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. We must put you into the bowl of magnificence along with your raiders. And everybody, if you want to hang out while I'm doing some Lego, I'll be live for a little while longer. We are doing the Lego Ideas Gremlins Gizmo set, ! model if you want additional details about that. It's about 1,100 pieces. And it is fun. I'm having a great time. I'm doing this. There's two different versions you can do, standing or sitting. I'm doing the seated pose. Color yellow. You got it. You were playing Undertale. No links for you today. Getting back into stream and having a really fun time getting back into it. Yay! By the way, fennel bulb is the only anise licorice-y thing I like.
Another one.
KBJ, thank you so much for gifting 3 heckin' months. That's a Karen Day special. Order up. Thank you so much for the Karen Day special. Just because it's named after Karen Day doesn't mean other people can't, avail themselves of it. Thank you so much, KBJ. Karen Day special with a side of KBJ. With a side of kosher bacon jam. Can I get a little extra kosher bacon jam with my Karen Day special, please? Thank you so much for gifting 90 days of Tier 1 to Fennel and Fiber. I appreciate the heck out of you. Fennel and Fiber, congratulations. And what color chicken would you like to be as well? Because now you get to be a chicken too. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? In this case, it would be the egg. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Cat is always the correct answer. I super appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, KBJ, for gifting, like I said, 3 whole months. That's awesome. Multi-month gift subs are so kind and so generous. Do you want the same color for your chicken? Do you want yellow or a different color? If yellow is it, yes, it is. In fact, we do keep it somewhat simple. Yes, you get a color choice, but the color choices for both chickens and eggs are the same. Thank goodness. It would be so confusing. I do like giving people options, though. We're gonna put you and your readers, and then also you as a sub, courtesy of KBJ, into the bow of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fennel and Fiber, that's so kind. I super appreciate lurkers. I know there's been a lot of anxiety about whether lurkers are actually counting and stuff. I'm not choosing to focus on that. There's very little I can do to control the situation at the moment. As much as I understand that feeling like very unfair, particularly to those who do things like, I mean, honestly, as a fiber artist whose community is made up largely of other people who are busy working on projects and don't always want to type in chat because their hands are busy. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great to think about. But like, what can you control about the situation? You know? You did, KBJ? So Fennel and Fiber, when people are like, no links, but thanks, but it's abundantly clear that they do, in fact, have links, and they're just being too nice, and they don't want to share them because I don't know why, but that's silly. Because we want to support you both on and off the platform. Sometimes people do their homework and they find out that you do, in fact, have links. And if the reason that you don't want to share them is because you haven't posted to socials in a while, stop that! What about when you do start posting, okay? Don't make me show you my nose hairs. Oops, my finger slipped. KBJ's got a VIP badge and a sub badge, so get wrecked, nerd. I get it. Fennel and Fiber, I get it. They're lovely nose hair. We were talking about needle felting with them earlier this week. Only on Twitch, y'all. Only on Twitch. That's the kind of quality entertainment you can expect here. So thank you very much for bringing your raiders. Huge thanks to KBJ for gifting that sub. Cbus, enjoy. And please, everybody, go give our friend Fennel and Fiber a follow and hang out. And thank you to everyone who has rated the channel today. Cartoon Therapy, Fennel and Fiber, and Toasty Bear. Not necessarily in that chronological order. It's organized alphabetically, but I love that Sari has this feature because we were doing that manually for years. And now there's one less thing my poor moderators have to think about. So thank you so much. We're making some progress on this. I'm going to finish this other arm. And I'm loving building this. It's been a lot of fun. This is what it looks like so far. And we do a lot of fiber arts here. I'm a co-founder, a co-founding advisor of the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform. If you guys don't know about the Creator Clubs, honestly, I think it's such a great program, and they are expanding it regularly. So the link is right there in chat if you have not checked it out yet. In the application, they will ask you for a main club that you'd like to apply to if you don't already belong to the clubs. Once you're in the server, if you're active for around 2 weeks and you show that you actually mean it and you want to be there and you're not just going to join and then do nothing, which, you know, it is what it is. But they will they'll allow you to automatically add yourself to other clubs so long as you're not, you know, abusing any rules and things like that. And I think that's really important that we respect that space and treat it, you know, all take care of it, because it's amazing that Twitch is doing this. And the reason why it's so great is, like, when I was at TwitchCon in October, I had the opportunity as a partner and a founding advisor and just a member of the clubs to hang out and talk with and give my feedback and have discussion directly with Twitch staff, like in the room with them, with other advisors, and then also like meet up with people from the different clubs, which was so much fun. And there's no way, you know, that we can all find each other all on our own. So I think this gives us a little bit, it kind of corrals everyone a little bit. Even if they're not necessarily super active in the server, you can look up people based on the teams that are associated with each club to like raid out to if you want. And there's a bunch of them now, including 3 just announced at TwitchCon clubs, Retro, Tabletop, and Charity. Charity is now accepting applications, and if you're already in the clubs, you can pick up the role in the server. I think this is just a great way for us to network and support one another and learn new things and get access to information and seminars and stuff like that, webinars run by Twitch staff, people coming in and giving great advice and helping you understand how best to make use of the platform. So it's been an awesome opportunity for me, and I hope that all of you that are part of it feel the same way. So Fennel and Fiber, thank you. I appreciate you. Please don't hesitate when we ask you that, though, okay? When we ask you to share some links and things, please don't feel self-conscious. We want to support you. I get it, though. I understand. I never read out with the expectation of, like, promote the heck out of me now. I came to your channel now. You talk about me incessantly. And I try to keep it, like, to, like, a positive and, you know, I want to talk about what you do. And then, you know, not make you feel like I'm hyper-focusing on you for like 15 minutes. You appreciate it so much, and you do miss doing crafting streams. What's standing in the way of you doing them? If you don't mind my asking, if it's okay for me to ask that. What's standing in the way of you doing them? Is it a setup issue, or is there something I could help with? You just need somebody to yell at you to do it! No, I mean, I'm kidding, but I'm not. I will. I'll yell at you to do it. Do you have creative block? You don't have an overhead camera anymore. Do you have an old cell phone, or could you get access to one? And when I offer these suggestions and solutions, just know that I am not telling you you should or have to do this, but I will help you problem solve. And do you have a throne wish list was my next question. And I mean, you could do both of those things. You could use the cell phone as a camera in the meantime and put one in your throne. Put it in your throne. You might be surprised. You might very well be surprised. Especially if you have people who enjoy, you know, your crafting. They're going to want to see you do it. And some people are just going to want to see you succeed and thrive and be happy. It's weird, right? Super weird. It's like there's actually good humans out there. Hey, Fargonaut, how you doing? Speaking of good humans, what's up, Fargonaut? 'Tis the holiday season. You never know who might be playing Santa. The Lego's going good. They're bugging me to put another Lego on my throne, and I'm like, not until I build the orchid. And I have a poinsettia, which I think is now, it's like I've had it for so long that it is now seasonally appropriate again, almost. So we are building the arm. We're building the I mean, if you're looking at him, it's the right arm, but it's his left arm. What's the command for the throne ref? Throne referral is kind of a pain in the butt. But I'm happy to share a referral code with you. May I whisper you, Fennel and Fiber, if you, and there's no pressure. There's no pressure. If you end up using somebody else's or you just don't want to use one, it's not a big deal. It does benefit the channel. Okay, sure. The way they do it, unfortunately, is they are like specific codes. And you know, it is what it is. I'm a Throne partner. I like their platform. I think that they have a lot of things to offer that are great. Unfortunately, this particular feature, and like I can't even find it right now. They kind of make it difficult to find. Feature requests, Throne tips, streaming tips, contact. Like, why do you make this hard to find? It's not under profile. It's like specific codes. Account? Nope. Integrations? No, it's not gonna be there. Partner program. Evangelize the product, right? Yes, of course, I'm telling people they should make a throne if they don't have one already. Yeah, this part of the site is very difficult to find. I feel like I've been through this before. Activity? Dude, why is this so difficult to find? FAQ and help. What is the Throne referral program? You will find your referral codes on this page. Throne.com/referrals. Where is this page, though? Okay. It did. I mean, sorry, what I meant by where is this page is like, how do I get to the page? I guess I just go to throne.com/referrals. I'm going to send you a whisper with a code. So when you go to sign up, you use the code that I just whispered you. And this says, how do I use a referral code? If you've received a referral code from one of 300,000 plus creators already enjoying all that Throne has to offer, here's where to start. First, begin the sign up process found on this page. So you go to throne.com/sign up. And it says, after selecting your account type and username, you will find the option to input a referral code when setting up your bio and display name. So it'll say about you, public name, bio, and then optional. Do you have a referral code? Here, I can show this page on the screen. 1 second. It's not my, it's none of this is my info. This is just their FAQ. Right here. Oh, you already did it? Aw, thanks, Fennel and Fiber. Throw now, if I were you, I don't know what cameras you have. Thank you. I don't know what, and thank you to Miro for poking me like, hey lady, you have a referral. I forget these things sometimes, you know. Because, you know, because you guys aren't just numbers to me. I didn't come on until about 4.5 hours ago, Daggins, because I went to a play with my children and a couple other of my students. We had complimentary tickets to a local play, which was awesome of them to offer that to us. And then I had to try and catch the very tail end of parent-teacher conferences. And we've just been working on some Lego and stuff and hanging out and chatting. And it's a Friday, and it's also a very long holiday break for Thanksgiving for my kids. So yeah, we're just hanging out because I don't always get to do this. Like, even on weekends, if we have, you know, a regular week, you know, we're going to get to spend some extra time all together. So I don't need to feel like pressure that I normally feel. Not pressure. I get to spend time with my family at night on Friday nights now instead of... Usually I don't come on until after dinner. I told the boys that they could be on their own for dinner tonight. When I go upstairs, they probably will not have eaten dinner, and I'll ask them if they want breakfast burritos. We did have fun. It was great. It was a good performance, and some of my former students are involved. Well, one of my former students, but other kids that have in the past before I started at the school gone to. So that's always nice for my students to see other people doing, you know, full productions in a much better setting than what we currently have available to us, which is so frustrating. But I don't want to think about all of that right now. Thank you, Fennel and Fiber. I appreciate you. If you have questions about how it works or any of that, one thing I would caution you about, Fennel and Fiber, is look into all the stuff to do with how the shipping settings work and make sure you understand it and you're choosing the correct settings for your shipping. You can add gifts directly from Amazon, even by searching for them in the website. But other gifts, when you add them, if they're not with a partner store, then you will receive a payout, and there is a whole process to sign up for in order to receive payouts. So make sure you understand all of that before you add an item that requires a payout. So that would be like, if you want, you can install an extension in your browser that's like, you just click it and then a dialog box will open up and you can add it directly to your throne from there. If you don't feel like adding that, don't. But you can always do it manually. But yeah, the best thing about it is you can use your home address. So say you don't have a P.O. box or it's inconvenient for you to visit your P.O. box frequently. You can provide your information. They never see your information, the gifter, and you never see theirs. So everybody's info is kept private and separate. They're basically like a clearinghouse or what have you, or you know, they're placing the order on your behalf. Like the person says, I want to buy this thing for this person, and then they take your info that they have and they place the order for you. So have fun setting it up. Put some useful things in there. Put some fun stuff in there too. Put a few fun things in there that are not necessarily like, I really need this to stream. Because people like doing that for you. Trust me. You know, put a couple things that are like treats that you like in there. Some people really love being able to buy you like a nice treat, whether it's a beverage or a snack, or if you have animals, putting some stuff in there for your pets is always fun. And if it is equipment, that's, you know, that's amazing. If people, and one feature I would definitely also tell you to make use of is if let's say the camera that you want, you're like, oh, I don't expect anyone to spend the full amount. You don't have to set it up that way. You can choose the option for it to be crowd-funded, and then that way people can contribute a little bit at a time until it's funded. And that's really useful. And that makes it so it's also like a team effort. Oh, no, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I know what you mean. But just know that, you know, I feel like I'm here to try and make life a little bit less difficult for people. That is just what I'm here for. And usually I try to do it through laughter, but it's not the only way. the world has a lot. It has enough dark and difficult and harrowing things in it. You know, I'm not afraid to think about and explore those topics on my own time. But what I'm here for and what I was put on this planet for is to try to lighten people's burdens. I have respect for like artists. What just happened? Bread, thank you so much. Oh, Bread, holy heck. Holy heck, dude. Did you do the bread? Of course you did, dude. Of course you did. Oh my God. Thank you, Bread. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my. Oh my. It's bread hat time. Thanks, Bread. You're so awesome. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Miro. I really appreciate you. Hi, Moonrose. Welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks, Brad. Oh my God, I look like a complete nerd, of course. But it's all right. It's for the babies. Thank you so much, friend. How is your Friday going? Yes, please. Could we have a 30-minute timer? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Are you guys all following Bread for Kids? Please follow Bread for Kids. Such an amazing friend of the stream, and we are so fortunate to know people like Bread. Bread's entire Twitch channel is charity. Bread's entire Twitch channel, everything goes to charity. All of it goes to Extra Life. I'm so happy to get to call you my friend. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much. Wait, was this Bread for Kids? I thought I saw Bread for Kids. No, it's just bread. Bread for Kids is great. Go follow Bread for Kids. Yes, it did work, but I was mistaken. I thought it said Bread for Kids on the screen. It just says bread. That's what it says for the message, and it also says bread. I mean, it is Bread for Kids. For the kids. KBJ, why are you saying Ads very soon. Yes, indeed. What if the kids are gluten-free? They make gluten-free bread? I mean, I eat gluten, but I'm gluten-free. Thank you so much for the $75. Bread. Please do follow Bread for Kids. I was mistaken. This was not courtesy of Bread for Kids. It looks like this was courtesy of someone who just wanted to troll me with the bread hat. I would have thought that was really funny if it was Bread for Kids. I did find that funny. I still find the idea of it funny. My mistake. Maybe it was Bread for Kids. It could have been. Could have been. I don't know, because they used a funny name. I don't know anybody who does that. All right. I am actually going to, though, you know what I'm going to do? Because that one, I could owe it. I can leave that one on and owe the reward. Oh, I'm super happy. I'm super happy. I thought there was a theme. Oh, it was you. Then it was you. See? You're out of yourself, Ricky. She's got the bread. I don't care who it is. Thank you. You're not supposed to show your hand, KBJ. Thank you. You doubled our total. You doubled our total. That's amazing. Look, you're good. Don't let her get a rise out of you. Oh my god. I am gonna turn off raids, by the way. You can imagine me wearing a mushroom hat. Oh, I have worn a toad mushroom hat. I have done it. It has happened. That has definitely happened. You're making her draw mayo with a chicken dancing on it? Or GMP is. Ah, I see. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thanks for donating to St. Jude. I mean, I'm trying to help push donations to teammates, frankly. I'm going to try to finish this arm, you guys. I'm going to try the best that I can to finish this arm of the Gizmo. Where did my instructions go? There they are. Thank you. You can put some kosher bacon jam on a piece of bread. Let's see. And you know how much I appreciate whenever anybody does anything like that. All right, I wouldn't offer these silly things. Oh my gosh, KBJ calling out. Wow, and then Mirror pops right into the chat. Holy heck, what are the chances? I mean, you were probably lurking the whole time. Hey, Mirror, if you're lurking, you're no longer winning the auction item for the earrings. I got outbid for the calendar. Nice timing, right? I mean, you're not gonna let him win, are you? And all I'm saying is the jacket and the earrings would go really great together, you know? Mm-hmm. A nice little ensemble. Oh, this is still supposed to be pointing this way, and then this goes here. It goes there. And then this just goes right over that. And then we put this.
Yeah. Come at me, chat.
Trust me, Mirror is tiny but fierce. I'm not messing with Mirror, okay? Not gonna do it. Let's see. Now it's time to do all the little tiny pieces again. For the other hand. We're almost there where we have the other arm finished, and then we shall find a victim. Thank you very much, by the way. I don't mind wearing the hat when it's for the kids. We gotta bust the hat out every once in a while, you know? Wouldn't be prudent. Thank you, DJ. Oh my god. See, I kind of miss when it was okay just to make fun in that fashion a little bit, you know? But I get it. It's hard because some of those people that people used to do all those impressions of on like SNL and stuff are actually really horrible people. But that's why they deserve to be made fun of, right? I don't know. I'll stop there. You do have a budget, but you'll fight to the edge of that budget. Holy heck. Come at me, Mirror. Uh-oh, Mirror, you didn't accept the challenge in time. The duel is now open to all. Send exclamation point join to fight in their place. Get it, chat. You never upgrade Tangia? Go, go, go. Oh, wait, but it did. It shows you did. Oh, so then can they still join if they're first? Is that how that works? Is that how that works, everybody? Probably. Oh, Mirror, it's not looking so good. It's not looking so good, Mirror. I know, but you challenged Mirror and then time ran out, but then Mirror was the first person to type !join. Mm-hmm. Your bear is a wee baby out there. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. And then this goes on top of this. Did you win, KBJ? Did you win? Moonrose is back over here on Twitch because you can't do the drop game on YouTube. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. Okay, and then this for the fingies. Gotta do the fingies now. Yeah, go upgrade. Yes, exactly. Go upgrade your avatars if you haven't in a bit. Oh, wait. This doesn't... No! Did it go under my keyboard? It did. This doesn't go here. It goes elsewhere. This is one of these. One of these, and then... Oh, wait, except... Oh, no. There we go. There. Because that's shorter. And then these are longer. Just go. Might find a boss key. Might get a code for a discount on merchandising. 9.5 the flamethrower. There. Did I do this on the wrong side? No, I didn't. Great. Good. You haven't watched Gremlins in years. You should rewatch this week. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, this on there. And we have 2 completed arms. Very, very cute. If anybody needs the $5 off voucher for Nine's merch, you have 2 extras you can't use. If you want to, Cranston, we could do those for charity giveaway. If we get to $200 before I end stream, we'll do one of them. For a $5 off voucher for the merch shop. $50 more if we get to $200. In fact, you know what? Let's make it $25 and I'll do one. And if we do another 25, so if we get to 175, I'll do one. If we get to 200, I'll do both today.
Redhead.
Ow! That kind of hurt.
Redhead.
Yes, I am wearing the breadhead. Did you want
You're
to?
a redhead.
Did you want to wear it for me? No, hold on. Don't yank on it. You're pulling on my hair. I'm kidding. I have to wear it. I have no idea how much time is left. No, you can't take it from me. It's mine.
Please.
Is she allowed to wear the hat for me, chat? Answer me! Quickly! She's just gonna rip it off my head. No, you demon child. Is she allowed to wear the hat for me?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, KBJ, and I mean, are you speaking for bread? She's ran away with it. No, put it on. You have to put it on. No. Oh, yeah.
Why?
Yes. You have to put it on. No surrogates. I don't know how much time we have left on the timer, but I could probably figure that out quickly by looking at Sari's messages in the chat. Hey, put it back on? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Do you want me to come up there and holler at him? You want me to yell at him for you? Why don't you just tell him he needs to go in another room? Where is he? Is he in the living room? Okay, then stay out of there. He's older than you. He's allowed to watch stuff that you're not. Oh, baby squirrel, you're not allowed to hog the kitty. Don't bogart that cat, my friend. Ramona, that's not true. You haven't even been home for 2 hours. No, you have not. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Oh, children. 15 minutes remaining. All right, so you've got me for 15 minutes, chat. Do your worst. Should we look at the auction? I think we should look at the auction. What do you guys think? I don't want to start a new bag. I'm enjoying myself, but I don't need to start another bag right now. Because if I start another bag, I'm going to want to finish it, and I need to go make food. At the very least for myself and maybe for my boys if they're hungry. If they haven't already helped themselves to something to eat. They're old enough that I'm like, guys, you know how to cook. You can feed yourselves. I do cook for everybody. Moonrose, there is a cooldown on it. There is a cooldown on it. So are all these other pieces then probably for the different build where he's standing or what? There's a bunch of other extra pieces. I know, I just saw 2 messages in a row in the chat from you that say ! Drop. We don't want to fill the chat up too much with stuff like that. I know you enjoy that game and I'm happy that it is something that you find entertaining. I don't want to have to use the setting where there are only group drops. What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones? Anything you'd like. It can't hear you. We have a lot of awesome stuff in here, and if you guys haven't looked at it, please do. I really do. I am so appreciative of people who have contributed by offering items and bidding. KBJ has 2 items in here, which is awesome. See, I can't put headphones on right now. Look it! It won't even even capture me. You can't even see the bread head. It's like, nope, that's not a head. It's not a human. It's clearly bread. $392 is where we're at. We're approaching $400 in bids. 100% of winning bids goes to St. Jude to fund their life-saving research and treatment programs. Thank you guys so much. We've got the vintage button bracelet from Redtastic up to $15. And just the one bid there, you guys. Outbid Allie K. Outbid Allie K. You could bid as little as $15.50 to try and see if you can outbid Allie K. The tatted earrings are up to $26. Oh, mirror! Ha ha ha! Yeah. Nicely done, mirror. Ethereal Ruana crochet jacket is at $20. Come on, come for Amanda, please. Bid on this item. Amanda is all alone here. How sad. Amanda's all alone. She needs a friend. She needs a friend. You'll share with your friends next stream? Oh, please do, Fennel and Fiber. Please do. Ew, what's this? Ella has been outbid by Falconeo. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you, Fal, for bidding on the dice bag, courtesy of moi. 2 animated emotes. Get yourself 2 custom animated emotes from our friend Auntie Trashy. Amanda's been outbid by Dragon Infernos, which is one of Auntie Trashy's mods, I think, right? Dragon Infernos is a mod for Auntie Trashy. That's really cool. Hello, username. How's it going? William the Hippo painting from our amazing friend Blaze_Winterborn. Please check out Blaze's shop and Ko-fi and Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and all the things. Cranston's all alone. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 could be as bad as 1. Since it waits patiently for 19. What? What do you mean? Very lonely. Cranston is very lonely. You guys need to give Cranston some company in here. Kraken, this really cool amigurumi, amazing garlic mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes is $50. This is a huge ami, and it's stuffed with really, really high loft stuffing. So think squishmallow, you know, how squishy and soft squishmallows are. You have your Blaze paintings to keep you company. Crocheted leaves cowl, courtesy of our friend Hooking Hijinks. Just has the $120 bid from Def Not Ghost on it. Come on, you guys. These make great holiday gifts. They're handmade. Like, some of these are really reasonably priced, too. You know, we want to see those numbers go up, but there's something you could bid on for as little as $5.50. Band hammers from KBJ, $26. Anonymous has outbid Ghost on these. This is a pack of 5, so keep that in mind when bidding on this. Fair market value, $100. I think $20 per handmade stamp, band hammer stamp is pretty reasonable as a suggested, like, you know, fair market value. Very, very reasonable. So please bid on that one. Thank you again, KBJ, for offering 2 items. On the lily pad from our friend Dub Demo, $5. It's custom art on a frog puzzle. So WDMO did a frog puzzle and then embossed it, which is really cool. Like, I love that there is all of this here in the background and everything. This is all WDMO's art. I think this is like a really cool multimedia item. Please consider bidding on this. $5.50 will get you in there. Maybe has bid on this for $5. And some of them do have stipulations about where they'll ship. Please read the fine print. Read about where they will ship to. Please read about where they will ship to. Granny blanket at $75. This is an amazing, super cuddly, continuous granny square blanket, courtesy of our friend Junie Von Esch. So please check that out. We love Junie. Has fundraised with us on the team before. This year is just doing an auction submission, but that is amazing. It is so helpful. Astro Dragon, aka Karen Luck, Catastic 2026 calendar features the best of Karen Luck cat calendar watercolor paintings. U.S. and cat themed holidays like National Black Cat Day are indicated in the calendar. That's why this is so cool. Mirror, how dare you! I am both offended and thrilled all at once. Yes, please read all the rules and other info. Thank you very much for bidding on the calendar. Stop that! I mean, but keep going. But stop, but keep going. We've been battling over this. It's really cool, and I think that it's so neat to be able to not only, like, look at all these awesome, gorgeous pieces of art here that you could look at every day. Very, very cool. You understand the assignment? I mean, I'd have to sign in. Just saying. When you least expect it. Camera and book lamp has a top bid of $31 on it. Anonymous has outbid Def Not Ghost. Anonymous has outbid Def Not Ghost. So this is definitely a really cool and unique piece of art. This one only ships to the US, guys, because it uses a NEMA 2-prong connector, right? It's been produced for the American Type A 2-prong NEMA connector. It is produced for America's 110 volt standard and not 220 volt. As such, only ships to the USA, to destinations within the USA for safety reasons. Okay. $399.50, you guys. We are very close to hitting $400 in the auction. 5 minutes to red hat left. Get it. Go bid on these items. This is so sweet of people. It's really incredibly kind of people to offer the items. You had to Google what that connector was called. It's really important to highlight how awesome it is of people to do this, to say, yes, I have art. Yes, I have art that I would like to contribute, and I would like to make sure that however much someone's willing to pay for it, that full amount of that, 100% of the winning bid is contributed just like a regular donation to St. Jude. But you get awesome art. You get amazing art. And dang it, Mirror! You get amazing art, and you get the bragging rights because you won. Because you're a winner. Oh, Mirror. Oh, buddy. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything on my other monitor. It's fine. It's fine.
9.5. 9.5. It's 9.5.
What's going on, Glenn? Are you super stoked? Are you flipping out? Are you losing your mind? Are you ready? Are you excited? T-minus, what? 8 hours? You are not awake enough for panic. Oh, there's always the potential for panicking. Hey, I'm excited for you. I really am. I will likely be asleep for a good portion of it, but I am very excited. I'm very excited for you. I think it's awesome, like I said, that they seem in what I've noticed, like clearly you deserve to be on front page regardless. But I like that it seems like they are really... What?
Another one.
Listen here, okay? 5 minutes remaining in the bread hat. 8:28. No hostage trades. No hostage trades. Okay, 2 minutes left in the bread hat. Somebody starts anonymously gifting subs. I see what you're doing. Thank you very much. Very kind. I have to go. I'm hungry. Keep me from my food. I'm finally hungry enough to make myself some dinner. I've had a weird diet day. It's the donuts I had for lunch. That's why you not... No! No! Ready? We're going to put you into the bowl. 1 penny. 1 penny. Is that because we're are we 1 penny away from $400 in the auction or something? Was this targeted? 402.50! Let's go! We must put you, 1 penny, I cannot pronounce the other name, into the bowl of magnificence. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to 1 penny. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What happened now? Why would you do such a thing? Why? We got a donation. I can't hear anything because I don't have my headphones on, and if I turn the speakers up, then there's an echo. Thank you, whoever just did that. Thank you. Thank you, whoever just did that. Thank you. I can't hear anything. Just a penny away. But now somebody will have to donate $1. Thank you. Yes, dear. Oh, yeah. Is it an orange? I'm glad you're eating some fruit. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for getting us to $174.99 for our campaign for St. Jude. I appreciate it. There was no incentive redeemed for that one. 15 seconds remaining. Why are you bonking me? No more bread hat! Yay! Bye-bye, bread hat. And don't even think about doing it again, or you'll have to wait till the next time I stream. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you, just a penny away. Thank you. I'll happily give away the $5 code. You will be eating Korean lurking. I'll happily give away the $5 code the next time if somebody decides they want to push it over. If someone decides they want to push it over to 175, we'll do it whenever we hit it. It's not a limited time thing. I'm going to snooze the ads. I am going to snooze the ads. Miro, I'm going to send you a very quick DM. Oh my God. Chimera. That's funny. DM is sent. Yes, enjoy your nom-noms. Enjoy your nom-noms. We always try the best that we possibly can when we are fundraising. And, you know, even outside of that, I really do try to support and read out to people who have fundraised with us. But this person in particular, this is my co-captain. And I absolutely adore her, and I think she is so hecking talented. And you guys, she does have a campaign, so you can donate to it. But also, please remember, Chimera and Lambo are having their first baby. So please come with us on the raid. I'm so hyped for them. I'm so hyped for them to become parents. They become really great friends of mine, not just, you know, fellow broadcasters or charity co-conspirators or any of that. I really, truly and deeply appreciate them both as people, and they're going to make amazing parents. So I am super, super stoked. I think it's a QC readout like this. No? QC raid? Oh no. Cranston, didn't we figure this out the other day? What's the command for a raid out? Or is the bot broken? QC raid? Is it just QC raid? Why? Why do I have to have so many commands? It's just QC raid. There we go. That did it, right? Exclamation point. Thanks, 9. Yes. Grab one of those read calls. Come with us on the read to our awesome, incredible friend, Chimera's QC. Our team, the team total, I need to put that on the, I need to put the team total on the screen. I don't have that on our goal bar up top. I need to do that. Team has raised, one moment and I'll find the number. Team for this campaign for Team QC Creative 2025, excluding the auction, because that won't count until it's finalized. Thank you, Miro, has raised $2,607.18. Come with us. Let's read out to Chimera. We haven't rated Chimera in a while. I love Chimera. She's amazing. You guys, please come with us. Make sure you're following. Grab those raid calls. Come support my co-captain or anyone on our team. We have a team page, and please make sure that you pop over to it from time to time and see who might be live. Even if all you can do is lurk in someone's channel, it's so important because the viewership helps get more eyeballs on our channels. So come with us on the read to Chimera. Thank you guys so much. I had so much fun. I will see you over there. I'm not sure about streaming schedule. We have a lot going on. I can't make promises about this weekend, but I will say the kids are off school until like the 1st. So what I really need to do is stay focused on St. Jude for now, but also be prepping for 12 days. We have another charity event that starts on the 1st. So I'm thinking about maybe doing a private stream for some like people who are subs and patrons and junk like that. I will tag you in the Discord server if I'm going to do that. I'm not sure if I'll do it through Discord or a private YouTube stream, but I'll keep you guys updated. Thank you so much to all of these people. I'm just trying to offer them perks because they go the extra mile to support, both here on Twitch and elsewhere. Thank you, mods. I love you. You're amazing. You do so much for us. I really appreciate